The Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander.
All these damn add-ons, Jesus. Alright, so do we want to use this color of hair is my only question. I don't play Horde hardly ever, so trying to figure out like style, you know, what I want her to look like is tough because, you know, white's kind of, it's awfully light, you know. It's definitely different. You don't see a lot of people probably with orcs with white hair, but not sure.
How are you?
I could go.
What can I do for you?
Is there a darker skin?
Strength.
Isn't there like a darker green skin that we could go with? I just want to check something really quick. If we go where... There's this green, but that's really green. There's that green. There is that one. I fucking need Zalson here to help me out because I don't play Horde. I don't play Horde. So it's going to be interesting. Here, cancel. I think if I go Horde, Orc, Female, and I go with the... You can't see the color, the hair color here. Oh, hair color. Yeah, let's do that. Let's delete this one. We're gonna go with the brown hair, I think. Ooh, we could go with the really dark. That's like kind of crazy. That's kind of vicious looking. Let me test this real quick. Test. Let's see what this looks like in game. Not bad. I think the black hair looks nice. That skin is very dirty though. It's a very dirty look. That's actually pretty good. The black hair with that skin color is it's a pretty good look. I think the black and the blue eyes looks really good. So let's try one more thing here. That's you! I want to try this. Okay, so we're going to do create new character, warrior, female, orc, face, and hair. Wait. Piercings, this one. Hairstyle, this one. Hair color. I think it's hair color. I can't, man, I wish they had better lighting on the orc character creator, man. It is hard to see stuff on here. Yeah, this is the one. And then skin color. There's the really bright skin, or we could go with this kind of really crazy. Let's try this one. Test, just in case we like it. Okay. Oh, no. Damn it. Fuck. That's what happens when you drink too much caffeine. Alright, so we got this one, which is dark. This one, green. This is like the really green. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Alright. Oh, it does. Actually, it is pretty green. Let's see. Actually, I kind of like that better. It's really bright green. I don't know, though. There was something about... The bad part of this hair is that weird thing on the... the way it sits on your forehead. It looks like a bald spot or something. It just looks weird. The way the hair sits right here on top of the head. And I think that's why a lot of people don't use this hairstyle. Delete that one. Let's do warrior female. So we like the dark. Do we like the dark skin is the question.
What you want?
What you
Be
want.
seeing ya. Hello, man. Spirits be
Alright,
with
so we've
ya.
got this one. Here, let's do this. Trying to. I hardly ever play Horde, so I want to make sure that whichever color scheme I go with, I like the best, because I'm going to be loving this character for a while, so. Gotta make sure it looks good. Okay, let's delete. 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 So we're going to create another one that's going to be very similar to the one we just created. The only difference is the skin color. Okay, piercings. There we go. Hairstyle. Hair color. And skin color is okay. All right. So, do we like I think we like I think it's pretty obvious the green looks better. I mean the dark looks cool too, but I kind of like the green. Let's try. We're gonna try one more, and we're gonna go with the darkest color of green that they had, and compare, and then we'll pick from one of these three. It's too bad that it takes so long to log out. Okay. Email where? You just can't tell from the loading screen. The character screen on the Horde is so, like, the lighting is so bad. Like, it's just really bad. So here. And here's the other one, which they're so similar. On the character screen, they look so different. But you go here. And so the difference really is that... Okay, well, there's one more to do, actually. But this is the dark skin. And this is the medium green. This is the greeny, yeah, this is the one in the middle. This is the first one. I'll show you what I mean when we get back to the character creator. All right, create a character. Okay, face. Piercing. Okay, hairstyle. Hair color. Shit. This one. And okay, now the skin color. This one.
orcish horde was corrupted by the
Sorry, I'm trying to do like playlists. Where's my Star Citizen? Play all. Alright, and this is the lightest color, green, basically. Let's do when our mouth is closed. Okay. Okay, so this is the darkest, sort of. They look so similar. They look so similar. So this is in order of the character creator. This is the first screen you hit, the second one. Actually, I'm kind of digging the second one, which I thought that this one would be the one I like the most. But actually, it's this one. I think. Yeah. This one. Alright, cool. We know which character skin we're going to go with. And the reason I like that one the most is it shows off the features of the face the best. When you look at the shadows around her face, this one gets, her nose gets washed out. This one is just a little too green for me. And this one, the shadows are a little better. This one I don't like. This one's the worst. And actually, this one shows the features of the face pretty good too. Alright, so delete. Delete. Delete all these characters. Delete. 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 Okay. There we go, face. Piercing, hairstyle. Color. Oops. I think it's this one that I liked. Of course, there's also the white. I also like the white. So this is the green I liked. All right, we'll try one more thing. We'll try the white hair just because it's different. Actually, when I've created orcs before in the Horde, I usually, actually, believe it or not, I usually went with the white. It's kind of my favorite hair color, but I don't know. Yeah, see, it gets washed out too much, so definitely gets washed out too much. Alright, here we go. Female, this is the final one. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, that's the one. All right, cool.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
I don't know, man. What I need is to fix my. Let's see. Add-ons, scrap. Advanced interface options, auctionator, bartender, character notes, statistic, classic, base chair, class icons, details, dialogue, character stats. I believe that's the one we use. Gather meat. Green wall. I guess. Give those two. Here we go. Shit. I don't. Here, hold on a second. We're gonna have to do one thing. Oh no, we don't have to. Here, a second. We need to here log out. Okay, so advanced information options. Let's see, add-ons. Auctioneer, shag, copy paste. Class icons and character stats. Together make green wall. ID tip, item rack. QE. Okay, looking. We don't need that. Matrix maps. Mask, give any. Nova world buffs. Let's see. Quartz. Where's the recount? Sexy mount. Wow, I have a lot of add-ons. I didn't realize I used so many. I didn't used to use this many add-ons here. Sexy maps. Okay, spy. We have Tell Me When, but I don't need that. And Spy, we don't need. And Threat Classic, Unit Scans. And what's training? And don't need that. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go and. Art bar. Action bar. Right. What is this? Micro menu. Okay, we're doing scale. I can't even. 0.9. That's what I thought. 0.9. And micro menu scale. R5 is scale 0.9, and R6 is scale 0.9, And of course the XP bar. I don't 0.5. Pet bar we don't need. Pet bar. Bag is bag is 9. Alright. Close enough. Close enough. R4. Repetition bar. Don't need it. Not right now, anyway. Pet bar. Pet bar. What did I do on window size? Well, I really had that small, didn't I? It's fine. Close enough. Damn. I can see this bar is not even right. Check this out. It's not even close to lined up. Kind of funny, actually. It's pretty good to me. I bet that's a weak aura. Oh, we got the stance bar, which we don't need. Right? We don't even need the stance bar, really. Think about it. What the hell happened to this background color? Like, what the heck? Alright, so the other thing, I don't know about this stance bar. Do we want to use the stance bar? It's like, I don't think so. Let's just get rid of it. I don't think we need, because we've got, I like the weak aura better. And then everything else I think is about right. Let's move this just, I don't know, let's move it up a little bit, I guess. Maybe? I'm actually modifying the wrong UI. I'm like thinking I'm doing this one. I'm actually modifying my other UI. It's like, what the fuck? All right, so one bar in, one bar in. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this isn't even right either. Shit. Nothing like setting up your UI, right? Oh, God. Alright, player C, quartz. Player 210, 21, 1. Quartz, player 210, 21, 1. 1%, 34%. Shit. Point 34, 172.9. Hide icons. Inner cast bar. Font size 14. 3, 0. Matter. Why does it look different? Center cast bar, center cast bar. Why does it look different than this one? Oh, I don't understand why it looks different. It's the same fucking settings. Okay, that music's starting to get on my nerves. Starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to hear that either. I don't see anything different. I don't see anything different, so I don't know why it looks different here. Let's close this. Let's close this. Lock. 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 Go back and forth, please. Thank you. Why is this not locked? Okay. Always takes me, when I first create a character, I have to set up the damn UI. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so latency, no. Trade skill, no. Global cool, no. Buff, no. Mirror, yes. Where should you want mirror? Timer, no. Swing, no. No. Range, no. Flight, no. Cast bars, okay. Profile, player. Alright. Toggle. We want, let's see, target. Target. Alright, 180, 24, 1. 180, 4, 1. 100%, 2.08. Great, 2.08. And 217. And how come I don't see target? Where is it? Why is it all the fucking way over here? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why am I changing it's where it should be, but it's so weird. Oh, because now this one's jacked up too. Like, look, I don't even see a target on this one. Target's not... Oh, it's because I disabled it. That's right. We don't even use target. Yeah, we don't need target. I think that's it then. I don't use target anymore because I used to use the nameplates, or the GUI. And we don't use pet either. Pet. We don't need... Okay. don't know why this is showing. I just fucking disabled that. Just fucking disabled that. Pet. It's not enabled. Why am I even seeing it? Target. Hide icon. Blizzard. Raid bar. Blizzard bar. None. Ooh, change border. Cast color. Change color. Change color. Why am I fucking around with target again? I'm not even using this. I'm gonna keep fucking around with the target. I'm not even fucking using this shit. So let's go back to player, player. But what I am using is player. And there's no color on that one. Okay, cool. Player. Enable, target, disable. Fuck's lock. Why am I seeing this shit? Like, why am I seeing it on my screen? I told it to lock it. Thank you. Alright, so we see Hearthstone. If I target myself, we shouldn't see anything. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. I still think the positioning of it's probably not the best. Should be identical. Yeah, it's identical. Okay, cool. Now we can just move this one. Can you tell I'm anal? Just a little bit. Just, man, if my UI isn't the way I like it, it just drives me nuts, man. Alright, there we go. That's too close, though. I don't like how close that is. Let's move that out a little bit. Yeah, you can tell. What's his WoW Classic? I don't know. I have no idea. You don't know what WoW Classic is? If you don't know what WoW Classic is, then you've come to the wrong stream. WoW Classic is just a rehash of the original game. So basically just the original vanilla WoW. They've basically launched servers that emulate what the game was like when it originally launched. Okay, good. Let's... yeah, that's fine. And of course it's not locked. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck me. Fuck my life. Of course this one's not locked. Close enough. Alright. Okay, so that's kind of set up. Action bars. Controls. Auto loop. Interface. Show cloak. Okay. It's the original game. Is it similar to retail? Not really. Not at all. The original game, Vanilla WoW, Classic WoW, is way different than retail WoW. Alright, sexy map. Never, never, never on hover. Okay. Coordinates. Coordinates. So I actually enabled coordinates, really? Oh, I guess I did. Enable coordinates. $12 for this quadra, 12 for Why does it look different? Clock. Always on hover. I obviously moved the coordinates down. -12, yeah. Still looks off though, doesn't it? And why is there another... Why are we seeing two things here? Clock's down here, okay. So the clock, I must have moved the clock. Oh, fuck me. Was that the clock? Yeah. Clock's -12. Dope! But the... Yeah, there we go. Clock's -12, but coordinates is -5. There you go. And zone text. I don't even think I show the zone text. Zone text on hover. Okay, item rack was the hell is this? Move any? Shift right click and questy. Yeah, I hide all the fucking minimap buttons. I don't want to see any of that crap.
Strength and honor.
All right, I think we're just about there. I think we're just about there. Okay. Okay, so I guess what I would do now would be to find what's the most recent warrior I've played in Classic, because I can copy over all of those configurations. What is the most recent? Man, this is like exhausting just getting my UI set up, dude. It's like crazy. Let's see. What's my most recent warrior that I've played? It's been a while since I played warrior. Here's a warrior from 1 year ago. Classic. What server? Do I show it? Okay, Bloodsail Buccaneers, Classic Era. Bloodsail Buccaneers. Okay, so it's not that one. This one. One of my more recent warriors. So what we do is we copy all of this. And this is Deviate Delight, and our character name. Oh, wait, nope, sorry. I think it's this one, isn't it? Deviate Delight. Delete all these damn ones. Paste, replace. And I think we'll leave this one running for the moment. And log out. There is a method to the madness, right? Believe it or not. This is all the crap I have to go through to set up a new character on for the first time. Okay, classic, play. Now hopefully by copying all those folders over, we'll be able to have all our warrior macros kind of hopefully set up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck my life. No fucking way. Oh my god. I just reset almost everything I just did. I just literally, I forgot about the add-ons. Damn it. Okay, well I got an idea. Instead of doing the cell over again, let's exit this out. Okay, I got an idea. Oops. Alright, let's go to here. And Deviate Delight. And we're just going to take Shady Moons. Alright. Except for the macros. We don't need the macros. Copy. I should have done this to begin with. And Deviate Delight, Shadyhaxx. Place these. And then now I got to find that other folder again. Classic Era. Counts. Fuck. We just want the macros. Macros. Copy. Okay. What a pain in the ass. What's funny is that's what I should have done the first time. I completely forgot that I could have copied all of my, instead of fucking around setting all that layout, but setting up my UI, I could have just copied all that stuff and it probably would have been done. I wasted like 20 minutes basically. Hopefully it'll be right. Yeah, see. It's pretty close, right? There's a few add-ons we have that we don't need, but most of this is pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, you can see that's correct. Now we just need to move this, move frame, unlock frame. And again, we can go here. Just move it up here somewhere. For some reason, I have that quite a bit closer. It's fine. They should be pretty close. Wow, I really moved him quite a ways over. Interesting that I moved him so far over. Interesting. Execution. It's fine. Of course, static doesn't matter. Save. Static. This should all be the same. Okay, I think that's pretty close. Options. Action bar. Yeah, good, good, good. Now let's see if the macros. If I can type. I'm getting tired. Okay, yeah. So these look like they all got copied over. Now let's go back to. Okay, now we're gonna go to here. Perfect. Okay. This will give me an idea of kind of what my keybinds are. It's fine. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna start attack. And we're gonna go cleave. Okay, don't have cleave. Sunder. I don't know why I have slam. I never use slam. And of course, heroic strike. And what else we got? Anything? Okay. What is this? The only thing we have now is battle stance and heroic strike. So battle stance here doesn't matter. It's the only stance we have. All right. And then one more thing. Macro action bar. All right. Wow. I think after after it took me an hour to figure out what I wanted my character to look like and to set up my UI, it took an hour. Although I screwed up because I could have just copied all my settings over from my other character and it probably would have saved me about 20 minutes. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but probably because I'm just really getting tired. I feel like my mouse acceleration is kind of wonky right now. Feels way too fast. That's too slow. Yeah, it just feels a little fast.
Blood and thunder.
Why is this fucking way over here?
For the Horde. Go with honor.
Alright. We're supposed to kill some boars. Twitch. Oh, did he stop? Oh,
The
man.
game is changing, but what drives the game never will. What you have inside.
I went through all that. I was going to whisper Car because the Sansa finally been doing Horde and he fucking... and he stopped playing. Oh, Razorfen down, switcheroo, level switcheroo 69. No, I can't. No, actually. Can't. All right. That bastard Cargos. I was gonna message him because he knows I hardly ever play Horde, and he ended his stream. Oh man, I'll get him next time he streams. All right, so we gotta kill some boars. This is cool. I haven't played Horde in like a long time. Let's get rid of the bloom and let's go to the colors here because the Horde area is really orange. So we're gonna fix that because it's just a little bit too orange for me, guys. Actually, the vibrance is negative, so let's just put it at that. We'll go to the colorfulness and we're gonna knock this way down to. We're just gonna take it all the way down to like 0. I think that looks better. I'm actually stoked. I haven't played Horde in so long, so this is actually kind of exciting. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of cool. Oh, and it looks like oh my god, look at my animations. They're so different. They're so different. All my threats all jacked up. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. Heroic Strike. Oh man, the animations are so different on the Horde. Threat Classic 2. Appearance, test mode. Test mode, how do I do this? I don't test there. General. Oh, here, hide frame. That's what appearance. Test mode. There we go. Okay, width. I don't know. Let's make it that wide. 200 probably. And height. That's fine. This is jacked up, so let's reload the UI. Okay, because the texture damage done wasn't showing. God damn it. So this is the pet bar. Let's do this. We're going to put this over here. I'm going to lock this one. I don't think we'll ever need the pet bar. I mean, I can't, unless I'm controlling a pet, which I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So lock. Threads. We don't need to see, we only need to see like height. Let's just go like, I don't know, 60? Oh, what happened? Oh. Okay, there we go. I think I think that's more than enough, right? 60? Because I don't think we're ever going to need to see threat from too many people. Wow, that's perfect. And lock. Don't hide frame and out of combat. Cool. It's weird because the angle of the Horde character is so different. It's like all cocked differently. It looks so different. Why does... Man, this looks so different to me. Here, let me log back in again. The Horde character stands at like a really bizarre angle. Okay, let's definitely move this here. Oh, that's almost perfect. Damn, I'm good. That one's further in as well. I think that one's probably okay. I eyeballed that pretty good. It's gonna take a while getting used to this, how the Horde character stands kind of at a weird angle. With her foot, it's just, I think the Alliance character maybe stands with the left foot forward and not the right. The Horde uses what we'd like to call in the realm of tennis an open stance, you know? Yes, I know you're busy. And I think, I don't think we want to see bar 6, so let's go bar 6, and we're just going to say, get rid of it. I don't want to see that bar. I'll be glad when I'm out of the Horde. I've never liked this kind of orange looking like clay. It's never been my favorite look. I'm killing a scorpion, but I really
Kiss your ass goodbye.
But I really don't need to kill a scorpion, do I? But we killed him anyway, and we got some good XP. Let's see, yeah, I can't really figure out what to make this area look like. That stupid mosquitoes. I got a mosquito in my office. Alright. Did I turn off this? Yeah, okay, that's fine. There's no more boars? Where'd all the boars go? It's so weird, like, it just feels really strange. My character's stance is really throwing me off. It feels like my computer chair is in a different area, you know what I mean? It's like, because the way she stands is so weird. Like, I feel like I should be over here, you know? Because like here, it's like such a close stance. Like if we go here, right? You know, the alliance is more straightforward. Their feet are, see how your left foot's forward. And yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Lion's character, your left foot's forward. Horde on the orc at the right foot's forward. It actually throws me off, man. It's very bizarre looking. Work, work, work. Okay, we gotta kill, what, one more? One more boar, if we can find one. I don't know Horde crests at all, so this is... Wait, let's cheer.
Taboo!
Taboo!
For Durata!
Here, we gotta create a macro, right? Because we gotta be... We're just gonna create a macro. Here. We're gonna get rid of this flanking strike because that's freaking SOD, which we'll never play again. We're gonna say cheer. / cheer, save. And it's gonna be, I don't know, what do we want to make it? That's good.
Taboo!
Work, 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 work.
For Durata!
What's my racial? Is it like haste or something? Ah, damn it, mosquito got me. Damn, mosquito got me. It's Blood Fury? Okay, so that's gonna be... Shit, I don't know. Control, 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 control. It should be... We should put it down here somewhere. Let me go back to this handy dandy. And I used... I haven't... Man. Well, probably... I don't know. We'll probably macro it into something. Control mouse button 4 is retaliation. I wonder what I even used for shift mouse button 4 on a warrior. Shift mouse wheel down. I don't see it. I don't see it. What would I have used it for? I'm trying to think what I would have used my warrior for certain keybinds. I don't know. I'm just going to put it on. And shift mouse button 4. Oh, it's right here. Right here. Fuck, mosquito, man. There's a mosquito keeps flying in front. He just fucking got me on my arm. I got a mosquito bite. I hate it when I get mosquitoes in my office because it's dark in here and they'll like go beneath the desk and like literally like bite my legs like 2 or 3 times before I even know it. And then they'll fly in front of my fucking monitor. Piss, damn it. Mosquitoes in Florida are just fucking vicious, man. I fucking hate them, man. Alright. I hate them. R, Shift Q. Let's do B5, B3. We want it to be here. We'll do that for now. What does it do? Base melee attack power increased. Okay, cool. So we'll probably, honestly, we'll probably just macro that. We might just be lazy and macro that into my heroic strike. Because it'll make things a lot easier. I mean, we just go into heroic strike here, and we're just going to say /use blood fury, and we'll leave it here to see. Now it's showing the cooldown here, which is weird, so we're going to go back to macro, and we're going to go to heroic strike. And the problem is we're not showing the tooltip, so we're going to say heroic strike. That should fix that.
Thanks. Taboo! Taboo! For Duratar! Taboo! For Duratar!
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to my wife for a second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we're trying to get used to this crazy horde. Alright. Greetings. Whoa, what? I just automatically accepted that quest? I must have, when I copied my settings from the other server, it must have changed the questy.
Strength and honor.
Ooh. It's just automatically accepting all the quests, which isn't really a good thing for me because I don't know the horde quest. So let's go ahead and fix that. Questy. Let's see. It's doing show enable instant quest test. Where's the automatic auto here? Auto accept quest. No. We don't want to auto. I mean, because just 'cause I don't know the horde quest, it's probably a good idea for me to actually read some of these. Simple parchment. Okay, this is a warrior. I require warrior training. Battle shout. Yes. Oh, I don't have enough money? What?
Go forth to victory.
I don't have enough money. I am super uncomfortable right now. I don't know why. I cannot get comfortable with the computer. Sometimes I get in my computer. When you're sitting at your computer, you just feel uncomfortable. Like, I don't know if your pants are too tight, the chair isn't right, something. Chairs won't stop rolling around on the floor. I need to get another rug to put under my chair here so it doesn't roll around. Isn't there a freaking vendor around here? Like, I can't find a fucking vendor. It's like, seriously? I think it's over here. You know someone doesn't know how to play the Horde when they can't even find a vendor in the starting area.
What can I help you with?
I don't know. Give me some money. I don't need no food. We don't need no stinking food. Actually, the walk cycle for the Horde's pretty good. They walk very upright, though. They look good from behind, but from the side, they're a little stiff. Warrior Trainer.
Loktar.
Battle Shout.
Down.
Okay, Macro. Do I have Battle Shout? Let's see, Battle Shout. Okie dokie. Alright. I walked right past another quest. Key bindings, let's see. Shift mouse button 4, Shift A.
Loktar.
Okay, this is the cactus quest, right? I've done these. I've done Horde's quest before, it's just been a long time. So cactus, workers, do I have something now? Let's see, flurry, health change. Let's see. Fucking mosquito. Oh, that bastard. Trying to get this mosquito. And okie dokie. Oh, wait a sec. What? Hold on a second. I might have already had an ore for that. I did. I actually did. We already had an war. Alright, so it was the battle is over. Where's the one that I created? The Precious is lost. Delete trigger. Alright, so we already have a trigger that when my battle shot disappears, it lets me know, which is good. Alright. Alright, cactus. There's no animation? Like, so when you pick something up, you just stand there? There's no interacting animation? Oh my god, this. Oh my god, this. I'm fucking so pissed right now. This mosquito is just torturing me. He keeps like landing on my leg, landing on my arm, flying in front of the monitor. It's like he's purposely just trying to torture me. Scorpid worker tail. Okay, so we are supposed to kill the scorpids. I definitely feel out of my element when I'm playing Horde. Like, I don't know the quest. The character movement feels so different to me. MSPT. Scrolling areas. Configure this. Let's move this up a little bit. Save. And is there a what is the main fresh guild here? For new players?
Lovely.
What do you want?
We want. Is it We Want Fresh? Is that the guild? I invite you to join. We Want Fresh. Also, no, that's not it. That's not it. This isn't it. Oh my god. I've got to kill this mosquito. It's driving me fucking insane.
Lovely.
Sorry, I had to take a little AFK there. Tried to kill the mosquito. I couldn't even find the damn mosquito. There's like a stupid mosquito flying around my room, and he's just driving me nuts.
Lovely.
Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. I don't even know what quests I have. Let's see. Cactus apple, scorpion. Return to Fargus outside. Kill 12. Okay, yeah. Sarkoth. Kill the Sarkoth dude. Okay. Something you doing?
Lovely.
So we don't need mongoose. But we do need overpower. So where's mongoose? Events. It's going to be incoming player. Mongoose. We're going to disable mongoose. Oh, hey, same old. Just something different. You know, I've been playing Alliance for so long, and honestly, I was starting to get a little bit bored with playing the Hunter, just because I've done Hunter a lot the last couple years. And other thing too is that a lot of the community, a lot of the streamers that are playing the Fresh event, which is the Fresh event, are on the Horde side, and they've always been on the Horde side, and I've never had a chance to really, and I've never had the chance to really play with some of the people, like some of the few people in this community, in the classic community, the classic hardcore and the classic community. Some of my favorite people are, really my favorite person is probably Cargos, as far as like people who I think just love the game like I do, because I love the game, you know what I mean? And I've never had a chance to play with any of those people. Like, there's a lot of people that I've seen play, I mean, ever since 2019, and I started playing the community, you know, hardcore event. I was always Alliance, but everybody was always Horde. Like, most of the people I knew, most of the streamers and the hardcore people that were doing the community stuff were all Horde. And I was always Alliance, so I never really got a chance to play with any of those people. And Cargo started streaming again. I've been watching his stream on and off. I don't watch it for long. I'll go in there for like 5 minutes. And I usually say hi to him. You know, he's like, hey, Caffeine, how's it going? And I'm just like, man, you know, it would be nice to actually play with some of these guys once in a while. Like, I always feel like I'm just playing with randoms. You know what I mean? Yeah, you play Classic? Yeah, I did too. I mean, I played WoW ever since 2004. But when Classic first came out, I played it. But I haven't always played Alliance. But in Vanilla, I've always played Alliance. Like, on Vanilla particularly, I like Night Elves, and you know, the most. Like, once you get into like TBC and once you got Blood Elves, I you know, because I like Blood Elves, you know, and I like Undead. Like, if I was gonna play like a Warlock, like Undead Warlock's like my favorite. You know, I started with beta. I started WoW before it was even released. I actually got into the beta a couple weeks before they ended the beta. So I got invited by a friend of mine who worked for NCSoft, and so yeah, I started in the original game, and I started Alliance. You know, my first character I ever created was a Night Elf Druid. But anyways, yeah. So let's see. Where's Overpower? Do I have Overpower in here? Come on. What is Overpower dodge? Oh, it's outgoing player, right? Outgoing player. Well, we'll set it up when we get it. When we get to the point where we actually have the ability, we'll fix it. Gave a 10+ year break and return with Classic. I enjoyed it too much. Gave a break again with COVID. Oh, COVID sucks. Yeah, yeah. So, but the big thing was, the big thing for me is that I wasn't really, and I don't want to rag on the Alliance community, but the Alliance community on the other side, I wasn't really jiving with them too much. I really wasn't jiving. The people I were playing with, they weren't very skilled, and it just felt like I wasn't really enjoying the grouping with some of those Alliance players. And then I thought, you know, and I was kind of getting bored with the Hunter. I've actually played, because I played Hardcore Hunter. Let me turn the volume down here. It's kind of annoying me. I played Hardcore Hunter for like, you know, 6 or 8 months at least, maybe longer. I mean, from the time I was leveling, maybe longer. And then before that, I was playing like a Hunter. So I went like a year and a half where I was playing Hunter, at least, maybe 2 years, probably a year and a half. And I was playing Hunter again on Alliance, and I love Hunters. I mean, I do. I love Hunters, right? What's the best tank class for the Horde? Dude, you mean best class? I mean, really, Warrior's the best tank. If you're asking, because you're saying for the Horde, are you saying what's the best race? You're asking the wrong person because I don't normally play Horde. So, but yeah, Warrior's always going to be the best tank in vanilla. But anyway, so I just thought, hey, why don't I try playing Horde, and hopefully getting a chance to play with some of the people that I've kind of admired. There's certain people in the WoW community from the 2019 Classic community that I kind of looked up to, and I said, these are cool people, and they love the game like I love the game. And Cargos is one of those people. I was like, this seems like a really cool guy who loves World of Warcraft, and I was like, it'd be nice to actually play with some of these guys once. I never got a chance to play with any of them, because I was always Alliance, right? And I do like Warrior, so I thought, well, if I'm going to play Horde, let me play like Warrior, play Warrior, I like Warrior a lot. I didn't want to do Hunter again because I've got the Hunter on the Alliance side. If I want to get my Hunter fix, I'll go play my 44 Alliance Hunter, right? And if I'm going to play Horde, what's the class that I like to play on vanilla the most? I mean, really, Hunter, Warrior, Paladin, but Paladin's not as needed. Plus, I want to bring tanking back. I am a fan of like the old school tanking. Like sword and shield. Sword and board. And a lot of tanks will just be leveling up like, arms warrior or something, and they'll just tank as arms. I would love to level up as protection. Now, the problem with that is it's painfully slow. So it would have to be some sort of a hybrid protection build, you know what I mean? So we're going to look into that. We're going to look into some sort of like a hybrid build where we'll be able to like do some damage still, but we'll also be able to tank a little bit, do a little bit of tanking as well. So that's the goal, right? All right, let's go bartender. And we also want to do, let's see, bar 5. Is it bar 5? Let's see, lock. Bar 4 and 3. So bar 4, visibility, fade out. And we just want what, like, let's do, I guess, 30. And bar 3, visibility, fade out. And we're going to go 30. 30, 4, 30. Yeah, cool. That way these aren't quite so visible. And let's go back to work. Inventory's full. What? Oh shit, we got some gear. Okay, let's equip this. Let's equip this. What is this? 2 quick? Yeah, get rid of that. Rugged leather, 17. 1 copper, get rid of that. That's 4 armor, and what's that? That's 1. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and sell. How much money? We got 90 copper. Oh my god, we have no money at all. Oh, best race for Warrior? Probably Tauren, I would imagine. I think they have a higher health pool, don't they? Probably Tauren. I would say Tauren or Orc, right? Probably Tauren though. And then I would say probably Tauren, then after that I would probably go Orc. Just because Orc have the stun resist, right? What is it? Yeah, you have the chance to resist stun effects increased by an additional 25%, which is really good. You also have axe specialization, so that's pretty decent. And then you've got your Blood Fury, but the Tauren have, I think, higher health pool, so which is obviously going to be good for tanking. Alright, I'm starting to kind of... I was a little bit frazzled there for a minute because that mosquito was buzzing my head nonstop. I literally put on a pair of jeans because I was like, I didn't want this mosquito under my desk biting me. One time a couple weeks ago, the mosquito got into my office and I was gaming and he bit me like 3 or 4 times on my legs and I didn't even know it. I had all these damn mosquito bites on me, all from one mosquito. I'm like, it pissed me off, man. I hate mosquitoes, man. They're such bastards. I hope you make it with no death, 'cause Alright. Alright, let's hit the vendor. Buffing each other with mistletoe. Hold on a second, my litter robot's going nuts. Litter robot completed a clean cycle. Litter 4 sensors are dirty. Okay. Lasers are dirty. Alright. Is your state bird? I tell you, in Florida. Are you in Florida too? It should be, man. It freaking should be. Florida's ridiculous, man, with its freaking mosquitoes. Alright. Clean out my inventory a little bit. We're level 4. Oh, dude, I've even got that Nikes. I forgot I had a weak aura for that. All right, sweet. So we got weak aura, stance. Let's put that there. See, and this right here, yeah, I set up these weak auras for a lot of my classes already. So now we know that battle shout's down. Here's our stance, our current stance. Let's, you know what, let's put it in the nook of this griffin's tail, right about there. I don't know. I'm not sure that I like it there either, to be honest. Okay, what is this? Okay, that's that scorpion we gotta kill.
Speak, friend. What? Okie dokie.
Oh, we gotta hit the trainer. I don't know if we have enough. Well, we'll get a little bit of money. We're level 4. I don't know what we get at level 4 on Warrior. Maybe we get like... What do we get at level 4? Charge, maybe? I hope we get charge at level... I think we do get charge at 4. I think we do.
What do you need?
Yes. We also get rend.
Strength.
Hell yeah. Alright, so now we're gonna go... Let's see. Charge. And that should be up here somewhere, so let's go back to here. Charge. Rend, just gonna go here. Is there a bartender key bindings? Mouse wheel out. Did that work or did not work? Hover the button, then press the key. The only problem is then it does both, right? Here, let me go okay, close, and then if you go to key bindings, that's one thing about bartenders. It sets up multiple key bindings. So if we go main action bar, you'll see that it just sets up an alternate, which I don't like. I don't like that. And here, shift mouse below. So we're going to unbind this one. Oh, and it automatically switched it. That's kind of interesting. All right, let's try it out. First charge on this character. There it is. Nice rend. Oh yeah. You feel like you don't really feel like you're a warrior until you have charge. Once you get charge, it's like you're on like a whole new level, man. The whole one shot. One shot. Come on. Ooh, the male leggings. We're already turning into a god. Alright, where's these damn dudes, man? I need my gun to pull mobs. Work, work. I will say we've seen quite a few low level horde, like as we've been leveling up. So server feels pretty populated on the horde side. You know, like the alliance side, I didn't feel this populated on the alliance side. See how we're seeing these horde players? Was not this, like if I rolled like a level 1 human, it didn't feel this crowded, but and there's the overpower. So we actually have the overpower set up. We don't have the audio alert for it though. At least not yet. We got our first shield. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Me busy. Leave me alone.
You're not busy enough, my friend.
What do you want, Doggy?
I knew it was an invalid target. I just wanted to smack him with the thing anyway. I just wanted to hit him in the head anyway. Oh, he shot him.
Taboo! For Duratar! Taboo!
For the horde. Dabu! For Duratar! Oh, you know what? You know what? I would like to have created my warrior under the same name as my first hardcore warrior. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to start from level 1 all over again. Do I dare start over? Let's see if the name's available. I don't think we're going to start over, though. I just couldn't think of a character name when I was like... And besides, that's more of an alliance name. Like, I always used Vale for my hardcore warriors. Yeah, name is unavailable. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. If it was available, I would have been tempted to start over. But it's not available, so all good. You're gonna die, Sarkov! Shadyhaxx is very RP. Shadyhaxx has a long history, right? I've been using the name before I ever even played World of Warcraft. It's a name I created. It's actually a name I created when I played FPS games, right? And the reason I came up with the name was I was so good at it. Was when back in my days of playing Unreal Tournament. I was so good at Unreal Tournament, people would accuse me of cheating, which pretty much happens in any FPS. Like if you just are so like ungodly good, people always accuse you of like aimbotting or cheating. They just do. That's what happens. So I was so good in Unreal Tournament. This is the 1999 version. Just shows you how old I am. That I always got accused of cheating. And in fact, sometimes I'd even get banned off of servers because people would just assume I was aimbotting. But I wasn't. I was just that good. And so people would accuse me back then in FPS games, they would accuse you of hacking. Oh, you're hacking, you're hacking, you're hacking. And so I got so sick of getting like accused. Yeah. Oh, Morpheus. Oh, yeah, Morpheus. Yeah. Well, I always played like, like CTF low grade. Oh, here. Hold on a second. I'll show you. But hold on one second. Morpheus is a good map. Let's see. Old PC. So you can see how old these screenshots are because see how small they are? These are some screenshots. Those are from 2003 Unreal Tournament, though. Let's see. Here's 1999 Unreal Tournament. So here, and this is a server. This was a CTF, capture the flag, facing worlds, and this is low gravity. So this is basically low gravity, 135/35, meaning 135 game speed, 35% faster than normal, and 35 air control. Air control normally would be 0. So you have more control in air. You can see here I chose the name. People in Unreal Tournament you could use aliases every game. Every single game when you log into a server, you can create an alias. How did you even do it? I think you just changed your character name. Like you logged into the game, you just said, "Oh, I wanted my name to be this," and then you would go and join queues for servers. So in this game, I was Cranial Assault. You can see I had 160 kills. I was obviously the best player in the game here. 86. This was in Unreal Tournament 2003. You can see I had 259 points. I played defense when in Unreal Tournament 2003. On the guild I was in, DSK, I was the defender, flag defender. So you can see here, flag kills 19, cover 7. So I'm covering the flag carrier. And let's see what else. Here I am in 1999 version. I appropriately named my character Pain, 131. I mean, look, I'm just dominating these people, right? I'd use all kinds of different names. Axa, Sexy Mandy. Let's see. Gem. Gem, Truly Outrageous. But the name I went under the most and the name I was famous for. Oh, I used to use this one a lot. Sugar Honey Glow. But the name I was famous for was... Where we gotta find it. These are like, a lot of these aren't even old. There, close this one. Let me go to a different folder. Oh, this is 2003. 2003. Here, this is Unreal 1999. Here, I use the name Unbeliever. Unbeliever, Pain. This is the name I was known for right here. In Unreal Tournament, I was named as Lane Tricond. You can see my score was, you can't read it, but it's a 102. You know, this is when I was in the guild own, clan own, right? Oit was own in training, so this is when I first joined the guild own, and they basically gave the new players the tag OIT, which is own in training. And, you know, I like that name. But I've gone under lots of different names. You know, but Elaine is the one I was most known for. But these are all screenshots from back in 1999. You know, and I mean, I'd get accused of cheating and hacking all the time. So just because I got so tired of it, I came up with the name Shadyhaxx. Like I'm like I'm a shady player. Like I'm using hacks. Like I'm shady. So I'm shady hacking. You know what I mean? So that's what the name was. It was Shadyhaxx. Like, you're so fucking shady because you're cheating. You must be hacking. So that was kind of how I came up with that name. Because people would accuse me of hacking all the time. So I just said, you know what? I started going to servers. It's called Shadyhaxx. Because my name is Shady, and I hack. I'm hacking. So Shadyhaxx. So that's where that name came from. So that name is literally from 2000. That's how long ago I created it. All right, where's these guys? Oh, this one's done. You will be able to bring the new flight to. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, Admiral Tournament. I was like pro level. Like I was so good. I was so good at Admiral Tournament. It was sickening. Like, but there was a reason I was good. Just like anybody. Like when you hear stories of people that are like really good in like Fortnite, or the people that were like the best players, right? Who were like the best players of Fortnite or the best players of any MMO, right? It's because those people put in the effort. I went 3 years of my life where pretty much all I did was play Unreal Tournament. Like, I mean, I played I'm not even joking when I say this. I played almost 8 hours a day, every day, for almost 3 years straight. So what I would do is I would get up, go to work. My work was right across the street from where I live, so I'd go to work. On my lunch break, I would come home, and during my entire lunch, I would play 1 hour of Unreal Tournament. I would go back to work till 5 o'clock. As soon as I got off, I'd walk home, I'd eat dinner, and at 6 o'clock, I'd fire up Unreal Tournament. I'd play till about like midnight, 1 a.m., so 6-7 hours straight. And I would do that every single day. And then on the weekends, of course, I played more. I'd get up, I'd play for like 4 hours, take a break for a couple hours, play for another 3 or 4 hours, you know. But yeah, I mean, I played like ridiculous amounts. I used to run all the maps backwards. Like I ran all the capture the flag maps backwards so that when I was running the flag, I could return the flag to my base by running them backwards, right? And then shoot anybody who was coming up behind me, like all the trailers coming up behind me trying to kill me to return the flag. I could actually just run backwards and shoot them as I was going backwards towards my flag base. I missed. Yeah, it was way back, you know. Even then I was old. Dude, even then I was old. You know how old I was in 1999? In 1999, well, say 1990, I was 20 years old. So I was 20. Think about this. In 1999, I was 29 years old, right? And I was, without a doubt, the best Unreal Tournament player that I knew of. Like, when I went into a server, I was almost always the best player in the server. Every single time. Like, hands down. I was so good that when I came to the server and people recognized my name, they would be like, oh, we lost this game. You know, because it was usually capture the flag, right? So whenever I went to the server, like, I mean, I won like 90, probably like 98% of the matches I ever played in Unreal I won, you know? Because I was just dominated the server. Like, I would go in there and no one could stop me. There were some players that were better than me, but it was very, very few. Man, my inventory's full again? Man. Oh, this is kind of sucks. We're gonna have to go sell. I mean, what do we need to kill? We need to kill these familiars.
For Duratar!
For Duratar! Durr! We need some music. Something. I don't know, something. Something a little more upbeat, but I don't want it to be too upbeat. Let's try the Blade and Soul. No, I'm gonna die. Ooh, flimsy chain pants. That's better than what I got, isn't it? Hell yeah. Uh-oh, my wife's texting me. Hope she's okay. Yeah. All right. Refreshing spring water.
Taboo! For Duratar!
I just realized that I'm done with this quest, aren't I? Sweet. That's a pretty cool animation for the Hearthstone for the orc. I like it. I like it.
Taboo!
What else do we got here? Cheer, charge?
Leave none alive!
That works. How about Dawn?
For Duratar! Taboo! Attack!
Is there coward? Yeah, how about
What are you looking for?
yeah, let's see. We don't need cloth, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I guess we could hold on to the nah, let's get rid of the shield. It's a really crappy shield. I don't think we're gonna use shield anytime soon.
Be safe.
Plus it's a really crappy shield.
Strong heart for the Horde.
Oh, and you're gonna have even better leggings.
For Duratar!
I'm level 4.
Look top.
Alright, they're gonna give me the primitive
May your
hatchet.
go with honor.
Okay. And is this a one-hand weapon? Okay, it is a one-hand weapon, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go buy our shield back. Let's go get our shield back.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
And then what's this? 1.4. That's not any good.
Zug zug. May your blades never.
Taboo!
And Dota 2. Yeah, I've never played Dota even once. I played League a little bit, but the community's so bad in League, it was like, forget it. It's like, forget about it.
I do for you.
You know, the only game that came out, the only game that ever came out after Unreal Tournament that was close to Unreal Tournament, that made me want to play FPS again, was Overwatch. I mean, when Overwatch first came out, I was in, man. I was all in. I mean, I played Overwatch day and night, and got to where I was one of the top, Widowmaker players in, I was probably not great. I mean, I was like top 10% in the United States. So, like, I was top 10% in,
Forth to victory.
in kill to death ratio. I was like less than top 1% in deaths. I hardly ever died. That was one thing about, I've always played defensively in every game I've ever played. So that's why I always played defense. In capture the flag maps, I was always the defender because I was always really good at not getting hit. So I was always really skilled at movement, at like how to move. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go out of here. What am I supposed to do? To outside the den. Where's that? I guess here. Oh, big sneeze, damn. And to the north and to the west. Northwest. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. Oh, wait, am I supposed to go... Oh, no, I'm going wrong. I'm supposed to go all the way back into this cave, it looks like. Shit. I've had too much caffeine today. Yeah, well, I need to cut back. I need to stop. I want to quit drinking coffee altogether, but it's tough, man. Look at that shield block.
For Duratar! Taboo!
I was down below.
For Duratar! Taboo!
You think you're good? I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. He goes, you think you're good? And I said, I don't know. And he goes, lots of love, get wrecked. And I'm like, okay. I said, I'm but a lonely dude, but he goes, that's right. We got some friendly Horde players.
For Duratar! Taboo! 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 For Duratar! Taboo! What's estrogen? Can you eat it?
Look, Tom.
I have no respect for people with small piercings. I say go full hog. Put a spear through your head. Get between me and my food and
What do
you'll
you
lose a
need?
hand.
For the Horde.
An espresso? Yeah, no, I'm not addicted to that.
Fight well, friend. Go forth to victory. Glory to the Horde.
For Duratar! Taboo! Slay them all!
Okay, we're supposed to go. What is this? Zug Zug. A peon's burden.
Speak, friend. Strength.
Zug Zug. Oh man. Quest item. We need some bags, man. We need some bags.
Me got the good stuff, man.
Why are you Jamaican?
How you do it, man?
What you want later? How you doing, man? Okie dokie. See ya later. Be seeing ya.
Hello, man.
Hello, man. Hello, man. Oh my goodness. What time is it? I'm gonna have to take a break to walk the dog here pretty soon.
Who you be?
Do I have to kill more scorpions? Alright, so we need to kill crawlers, some sort of Makura eyes, some trolls. Oh, now we hit level 6. Probably no warrior trainer over here. I don't know if there is or not. What? Oh, these guys are aggressive. This axe is pretty cool looking. I need to sell some shit, man.
For Duratar!
This is a weird. It's so weird playing Horde. You guys have no idea. This is a very bizarre experience for me because this is something I hardly ever do. So this feels almost. It's almost like playing a different game. That's how like rare it is that I play Horde. Look at that big damage.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh shit. Don't want to die. No!
Taboo!
That heroic strike animation is really... I never really noticed it before, but the heroic strike animation on the orc is fantastic. It's actually really good. Check out the animation swing here. It's pretty cool. Let's get it from a top view. We'll try to get it from the top. 3/4. See that? It's like a 3/4 swing, like this. It's really cool, actually. How come I'm not getting any mucus? Is there something I'm supposed to do? Oh, I'm just supposed to get it. They just weren't dropping it. No, it looks like my font sizes are not big enough. Yeah, let's fix that. Let's see, events. Coming player, events. Notification. Okay. 6. And then just general. Yeah, let's knock this up to 22. That's fine. Save. Let's see what. That's better. So Parry and Thunderclap are available to train right now. Thunderclap, not that important. Parry's nice.
For Durata! Taboo!
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Hold on, my wife's texting me. Let's see. The dog,
yeah.
I'll get a shower.
There. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that face. Oh my god. My wife's always sending me video clips. All right. Still got more plans to retrieve, apparently.
For Durata!
Ah, Scroll of Spirit.
Taboo!
There it goes, man. There it goes. He missed out on the food, man. This is the only character. When this is your only character on a server, you're gonna loot every freaking food crate. Oh no, inventory is full. Son of a biscuit. 3 copper. 2 copper. What's this worth? Ah, 1 copper. Screw it. Not worth it. Let's see if that will it respawn. Yeah, it respawned. Okay. It respawned quick. I kind of can't wait till I can get some cool looking gear on this orc, man. Since I haven't played an orc in like forever, I'm pretty stoked, pretty excited to see what this character looks like with decent, like, you know, mail gear or even plate gear. That would be super cool. We'll definitely be a tank. We'll definitely tank because that way we can get more dungeons. So we'll definitely try to set up some sort of a hybrid tank build. That guy was helping me kill, so I'll help him kill. I can't tell you how weird this feels to play Horde. It feels so strange. It was I think it was Blue who told me that. Let's see if I can find, is Blue on? Oh, there he is. Gonna go Horde so you can fight him, or is this? Oh no, it's some random player. I was saying it definitely fits short and ugly. I was just posting some stuff on my Discord channel. Where is Blue? I haven't seen Blue in a long time. Let's see if he's online. Yeah, he's playing World of Warcraft Classic. Dude. Discord? Voice? I could use someone to talk to just because keep me focused on leveling here. Do I... Okay, we're out of here. Let's go back. Let us return. Still need a bunch of mucus.
Hello there.
What's up, man?
You were in voice. Oh, I didn't. I just like was playing Alliance, my hunter today, and then I don't know. I was talking to Kapupa, who's a guy who plays melee hunter a lot, and he's in Europe, and he was like, "Oh, you should." He's like, "You should play a shaman." He's like, he was trying to get me to play a shaman. He's like, "You should play a horde shaman," and I was like, "Oh yeah, maybe I'll play a horde shaman." And then I tried to go to my server I was on and create a horde character. It's like, you can't create an Alliance and a horde character on the same server. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I guess you can't do that."
Yeah, it's PvP, right?
Yeah, because it's an RPPvP server. And so I'm like, wait a minute, I'll just start up my other WoW account. So I fired up my other WoW account because it wasn't currently active, so I had to pay the $15. And I was watching Cargos. I had gone to Cargos' stream just like a few minutes before I decided to fire up that account. And he was playing a hunter, and he was like level 60, and he was doing stuff in his hunter. And he was playing a warrior, and he was like level 17. And I'm like, oh, he's leveling up a warrior. And I'm like, and I jumped into his. No, it's not hardcore. And he jumped to his stream, and he said, "Cav," he's like, "Yeah, I finally got my chest piece," because he was solo killing the arena boss in BRD because he drops that epic chest piece for hunters. And he said he finally got it after about 50 attempts. And I was like, that's cool. And so I was like, you know what? And I love warriors, but I love warriors. And vanilla warriors are great. And so I said, I don't want to play a shaman because it's hard enough playing on the horde because I don't know the horde very well. But then playing a class like the shaman, which I've traditionally never been able to really get into for whatever reason. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play a warrior. So here I am playing horde warrior, and man, it feels like I'm playing a completely different game. I couldn't believe how different it was. Like, even the animations of the class are so different. Even the way the character stands, like when you put her in her attack stance, her opposite foot is forward versus a night elf. Like her right foot's forward. Whereas on night elf,
are you playing?
I'm playing an orc. And it's just even the way she stands is different. And it felt so different. Like, man, this feels really different. Especially since I use the action camera, and it offsets the camera to that side, and then with the way she stood, I was like, I'm starting to get used to it now, but it was really weird at first. I was like, this is really weird. But I'm like, actually, I'm having fun, but it's just, dude, it's so strange. It's like, it feels like I'm playing something completely different. And the animations, I'm like, ooh, this animation is really cool. And I was like, oh man, the heroic strike animation on Orc is actually really cool looking. Yeah. So I'm actually really enjoying it, to be honest. I was kind of surprised how much I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Probably give you a whole new experience in terms of leveling because you haven't done horde leveling.
Yeah, not in probably
ever.
I mean, I've leveled horde, but I never really get past like I've never leveled horde to 60 in vanilla ever. I've never done it. Like I've done horde, in I think the first time I did Horde from level 1 to max was in Burning Crusade, and I did Blood Elf, you know? And that's completely different, because you start in the Blood Elf area. I've never done a Horde in vanilla where you start in the Horde areas, you know?
Right.
So yeah, it's a completely different experience. And I must say, this zone's really cool looking. Here, I'll take a screenshot of this. Let me get a good angle. I'll put it in the chat section. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it, and yeah, I thought, and the one thing I was telling people, I was like, I always wanted to play with Cargos at some point. I always wanted to, like, you know, just run some dungeons with him or something. He's like the only streamer that I ever really thought was kind of a cool guy. I was like, this guy seems like a pretty cool guy. You know, he's like one of the only people. So I was like, it'd be cool. And I talked to him a couple times last week, you know, just in his stream chat. And then I saw him running dungeons with Alex Sensual, that douchebag. And I'm like, man, you know, if I could get my warrior up, maybe I could run with some of these. Because all the original 2019 classic WoW community, like that started the hardcore, the original like community hardcore, almost all of those people are Horde players. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I never really got a chance to play with hardly any of those people. And I played with the community, sure, because there's plenty of alliance, but all the streamers, like all the big streamers,
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of streamers are Horde.
they're
That's a
Horde.
little
They're like
unfortunate.
they're almost all Horde, you know? So I never got a chance to really play with any of them, you know? And it's not that I'm dying to play with them, but it's a selfish reason. Well, I mean, part of it's a selfish reason. It's because I know that if I got a chance to be a part of these bigger streamers' streams as a player, I'd get more exposure to my channel, you know? People,
Yeah.
they start to recognize who I am, you know?
Yeah.
So nobody knows who I am. Let's see, chords. Near. I know I fixed this on my other character. Do I still have it open? I do. Alright, 965, 831.
You ever do your plan of like transferring around to
I
get your
couldn't.
stuff?
I couldn't. Remember?
Oh, that's right, you
Remember?
said that.
They blocked transfers onto the server and they blocked transfers off the server.
Yeah,
So
I remember you
it's
telling me that now.
so yeah, it's been a struggle. Like you know, now I'm playing a Horde character, so I have no money whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a struggle. Like my hunter, my alliance character has about 75 gold, and my banker I think has like 15 or 20 gold. So I'm right around 100 gold, but I still haven't bought my mount, and I won't buy my mount because I'm not going to put myself to 0. You know,
Yeah, no, I get that.
especially when I'm a hunter.
It was one of the reasons why
You know?
I played a warlock, and also one of the reasons why I played a druid.
Yeah, it's like as a hunter, I mean, it sucks not having a mount, but I still have the speed increase from Cheetah, so it doesn't feel quite so bad. Wait a second, am I doing this right? Settings. Why does this look wrong? It totally looks. Why does this look wrong? I'm looking at court settings across 2 characters, and I'm on the same section, but what I'm seeing on is different.
That's
Oh, I know, it's the anchor frame, that's why. There we go. Anchor frame free. Okay, cool. Because I use the Guild Wars 2. I was using the Guild Wars 2 add-on for so long, and it has a, you know, it has a certain breath bar, like when you're underwater. And when I wasn't using Guild Wars 2, it was using the default Blizzard one, which I don't like. And there's another add-on that I used to use called OCB, but I couldn't seem to find a working one, so... I determined that quartz actually has a bar if you know how to modify it and just kind of tweak it a little bit so that it looks good. Left, light step, 188, 20p. Rename reference, not 10, and okay. And there you go, bada bing, bada boom. So how you been doing?
Good.
Yeah.
Been playing around on my druid on classic cataclysm.
Cataclysm. Okay.
That's really hard for me to say.
Yeah, it's so funny. I talk to some people who hate it, who just absolutely hate cat. They're like, oh, I tried it and I couldn't do it. But then I know Kapupa said he's enjoying it. But you're more of a PvE player, kind of. I mean,
You
like,
can kiss your ass
I mean,
goodbye.
the dungeons in Cata are really good, are pretty good. I thought.
Yeah, I really like them.
I think they're good. You know, I know some people were saying they weren't good, but I disagree with that. I think, from what I remember, they were pretty good. They kind
I
of
enjoy them a lot.
They kind of brought back the more where you want to CC mobs. You don't. It's not just tank and spank like it kind of was in Wrath. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, because we're in the last patch, that's not quite the case.
Oh, that sucks.
It is more dangerous, but it's not like it was when it first released.
Oh, that's too bad. I always hate it when they do that. Like when they come out with something and then they nerf it. I wish they wouldn't do that. I mean, I understand why they do it, but I just wish they wouldn't do it. Because it takes away from what I think is a more enjoyable experience. I think things are, to me, things are always more fun if they're more difficult. I don't want them to be too difficult, but I don't want them to be easy.
Yeah, and so the rating's in sort of an interesting situation where you have normal, which is somewhat easy, except for a couple of bosses, but heroic is still fairly difficult. So that in that aspect, it's kind of nice.
Okay. I don't know which guild is is classic the classic? I'm trying to figure out which guild is the right guild. Whisper. Or is classic guild the most common? You know what? Let me look at Cargos' stream and I'll just try to get in the guild that he was in. I'm trying to figure out which guild's the right guild.
See, you know where you get the oil and stuff?
Actually, let me go to. I don't see it on there. Excuse me. He said we want fresh as the guild. Oh, so he was actually streaming on his hunter during his stream today, and then he switched to. But I can't tell what guild he's in. All right, let me see. They said that the we want fresh is the big one, but it's probably full. Abby Cat, could I get a guild invite, or is we want fresh full? She's away from her computer. Who else can we ask? Do we want to ask Bubba Leroy for a guild invite? Or do we want to ask Rib Meat? What a name. These names are a little bit more comical than the Alliance names. Winky. Isn't Winky? I know Winky. He's that streamer dude, I think. Let me get a guild invite, or is it... Yeah, it's full. Okay, well, I'll hold off. I wonder if they're using... Are you guys using Greenwall? That like links the guilds together. So it doesn't
Yeah,
really, you know, it
I
doesn't
heard
really...
about it, but
Yeah,
haven't done
we
anything
were
with it.
using it on the Alliance side. I don't know if they're using it on the Horde side. I would imagine they are. Yeah, you basically, you can set up and just say, you give it the guild names and it basically links the guild chats together, so... He says he's not, but he said he's heard other people talking about it, so maybe they are. So Bitcoin's been down last week. Kind of sucks.
But yeah, I haven't paid attention to it for a moment.
Yeah, it's... Man, I hate the vendor. Yeah, it's gone down to like 60... I don't know, 64,000 when it was like... It was kind of hovering around 67 for a while, and then it went down to... Now it's gone down to 64, but it's kind of just sitting there. But everybody still thinks it's going to eventually go up. Oh, and then I guess the guy who owns Dell, or one of the people that's affiliated with Dell, tweeted out, he just did kind of a cryptic tweet that said scarcity creates value, and everybody thinks that that was his hint to like that he's gonna like go all in on Bitcoin or something, since Bitcoin is pretty much the most scarce form of currency because it's you know, there's only ever going to be 21 million Bitcoin. That's what makes it so unique. There'll never be. It's not. He said, you know, like how people buy gold or silver, you can always find more gold and silver.
Well, I mean, yes, technically to a degree.
Technically, right? I'm not. I mean, it's not going to be always easy, but there's mines out there that they just have to mine more.
It is technically a finite resource.
It is.
Once we found it all, we found it all. But
correct.
That's going to be hard to confirm.
Yeah. But there's gold mines out there that are active mines that people are pulling gold out of. I need to... Withered staff. The world is about to run out of feasible minerable silver? Okay. Before gold, silver. Same old blues is saying in the stream chat that the world's about to run out of mineable silver. Yeah. Yeah.
What you want? Later.
Is there like... What trainers are even here? I don't know the Horde, so I don't know like where the trainers are, first aid or anything. There's a journeyman alchemist. I don't think I want to be an alchemist. What do I want to be as a warrior? It's either going to be probably engineering or... I mean, most people go engineering because of the PvP aspect of the server. Weapon merchant. Most of the silver circulation has already been recycled at some point. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, so they're just like constantly like taking in silver and melting it down, and there's tons and tons and tons of silver. Like when you think about all the silver,
how are you?
You know, things that have been made throughout the world. There's a lot. There's a lot. You know what I mean? But a lot of stuff is just part silver. It's obviously it's not, you know. I mean, how much silver is actually in like silverware?
Yeah, I don't think it's actually made of silverware.
I don't think so.
I guess some are.
I think there are some, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like.
Hello, man.
Let's see, cloth. I guess we
Spirits be with ya, man.
I'm so lost because I don't know Horde. I'm just like, Durr. I feel like I'm going in circles here. No, I pretty much am. Imperial's China was...
I have to start reading your quest now.
Yeah. Well, luckily I've got... I've got Questy, which I can just go to the map, and
Be
then
seeing ya.
instead of reading the quest, I'm reading the things on the map that tell me, hey, you need crawler mucus and intact Makura eyes. I need to get some eyeballs.
I think the only reason I even keep questing around anymore is just because of the tooltip information.
Yeah, well, it's good to know where I use it to see where I need to go, and then instead of reading the quest, I can just hover over the tooltips and be like, okay, this is what I need. Imperial China was obsessed with silver. Some point during the 19th century, they paid more for silver than gold. Okay. Well, you know, way back in the day, salt was worth more than gold. Because back then, all the foods were... That was how they preserved stuff, was pack it in salt. Before we had electricity, before we had refrigerators. I need to kill these Makura shell hides. These guys are level 7. I'm only level 6. Damn. I think there might be a warrior at the next town. At Razor Hill. Maybe. Because I have to train. There's some fish that are levitating above the water. Magical fish. Level 8. Shit. Level 8 raptors. This is gonna hurt.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay, these mobs are level 8 and I'm like level 6, so maybe I should go to the next town and turn in these other 2 quests. Yeah, this quest says level 10. That's kind of weird that they give you the quest here, but then you're not even high enough level to really do them safely. You know? I'm level 6. I'm level 6, which makes sense, because, like, you know, you have a starter area, which usually gets you, like...
That's a touch early, but yeah.
Well, I'm level 6. Usually, like, you do the starter area, which gets you to level 5, then you go to the next area, and that gets you 5 to 10, usually. Like how in... You know, like Night Elves, you start in the first area, which I don't remember what it's called, and you go to Dolinar at level 5 or 6, then once you get done with the Dolinar stuff, you're kind of like 10 to 12. Yeah, so I'm going to run to Razor Hill, because I'm going to turn these other quests in. Oh, wait, what else do I need? Intact? Hold on a second. I should at least do this quest, though. Let's do that. Plus, they got raptor mounts, dude. Trolls have raptor mounts, man. Can I get a raptor mount? Plus, remember, orcs have wolf mounts.
If you get exalted.
Yeah. Like, the Horde have way better mounts than the Alliance, in my opinion. Raptors and wolves are super cool.
I still think the Panthers are the best one.
You think you mean the Tigers? The Night Elves?
Yeah, the Night Elf ones.
They're cool. I like the way they move, but they're kind of big. But Night Elves are big. You think hunters should be able to ride their pets? I don't know. I don't think so.
That would be weird for a wind serpent pet.
I mean, because a lot of the pets just aren't really rideable pets, you know? How are you gonna ride a scorpion? How are you gonna ride a crab? you know. He said, okay, so well, I think what would be cool is if they created like a like Big Brother version of each pet. Like, what if they're like, let's say there's like really rare crabs that were really big, and when you found them, you could tame them and ride them as mounts. That would be a really cool addition to the game, you know? Can you imagine fighting like a really rare, like huge spider, like from Harry Potter, and you know, and you can ride it. You have to tame it. Maybe you have to defeat it in some sort of battle before you can ride it. That'd be a really cool additional quest lines that are hunter specific. More people would want to play hunter then, if they had those unique mounts.
I think it'd be interesting to have sort of unique mounts for all of them, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like mages would have some sort of conjurable mounts, like maybe a genie out of a bottle or something, you know what I mean, or something weird. And oh crap!
Well, they've done in the past like discs, like magic discs that you could float on.
Yeah, like the priests or the tailors could craft flying carpets, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so for sure.
Yeah, I think I would have liked to have seen a druid travel form that could only be used out of combat that is full mount speed.
Yeah.
That's done by a quest.
Well, well, I mean, I always thought you do have it, right? I mean, you have the bird form.
It's only 40% in classic era, but yeah.
Yeah, in classic era, yeah.
And then at some point, I don't remember what expansion, but they changed it so that when you use it out of combat, it's full 100% ground mount speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will say the heroic strike animation for orc is way better than human. I'm getting tired. I had a pretty busy day. Well, at least for me. You know, get up, I had to...
Oh, yeah?
Well, because my wife has been so sick, I pretty much, you know, I do everything for her pretty much. Like, I make her meals, and like one of her medications was ready today, so I had to drive out to get her meds. Super busy traffic, Clearwater on a Saturday. Yeah, I had to get up. I took some trash out. I walked the dog. I feed the dog. I made food for my wife. I fed her. Then I made food for me. Then I fed me. Then I fed the cats. Then I took a shower. Then I went and got her meds. Then I came back. Then I walked the dog again. You know, just, you know. And so finally, it wasn't until like about, oh, and I ordered groceries. Grocery came. I put the groceries away. It wasn't until about 12:30 before I even touched WoW. But I've pretty much been on WoW almost
busy morning.
Since. But I've been pretty much on WoW ever since. Honestly, I was having bad experiences with the Alliance. I ran...
oh, yeah?
I had a horrible experience trying to run Zul'Farrak with my Hunter yesterday. I mean, it was just... I got really... You know, like I lose my temper sometimes. I really lost my temper. I got really mad.
Mm.
And it was because the druid tank, like, to me, like, if you're, like, in my example I gave is, like, if you go into Dead Mines, right? Like, if you're the tank of a Dead Mines group, and you've got people in your group that are 18 and 17, you should be aware that they're probably going to aggro mobs because they're very low level for Dead Mines, right? So you should understand that you shouldn't be skipping certain groups of mobs. Like if you get onto the pirate ship and you walk down that right side, you know, if you get on, you go up the ramp to the pirate ship after you kill that one boss, and you go to the right, and as you're walking down, there's a staircase that goes up to the right, to your right, that goes up to the next level. There's mobs right there in the corner, and if you're like level 21, you could probably skip them, but a level 17 is going to aggro them. So what was happening is in ZF, this guy was just trying to skip the mob. He kept like hugging walls and cutting around the wall corners and stuff. But I was 43. And when I got to this one corner, and there's that water fountain, like when you walk into ZF, there's this little water fountain. And there's these mobs that are kind of stacked around it. And I 100% knew that if I tried to walk around the corner of this brick wall, that those guys would aggro to me, right? So the rest of the party had already gone through because they were all like 44 and up. The lowest level was me. I was 44, 43. There was a couple 44, so they went around. But when I walked up to that, I'm like, I know I'm going to aggro these guys. And they're casters, right? So, of course, I start walking around. And the other group had already gone ahead, like a little bit further ahead of me. Because I'm a hunter, so after every fight, I'm drinking, basically. And so I said on stream, I said, man, I'm going to aggro this group. And as soon as I walked around the corner, I aggroed. And so I ran up to the rest of the group and I feigned death. But of course, they were attacking my pet, so they didn't reset. So the rest of the group, I said, hey, you know, we got ads. They ended up wiping, right? Which surprised me because it was like 2 or 3 ads, right? And so I don't think the healer was very good at all. And so they had pulled, I don't even know how many they had. They had pulled like 3 mobs, and then we ended up getting 3 more. And I'm like, 6 mobs in ZF should not be a wipe. It really should. And then beyond that, what was happening was every time we went into a combat with the druid, there was a warrior in the group who was level 50. Keep in mind, we had a level 50 warrior in there too. And he wasn't even the tank, but he was, when I sorted on recount by damage taken, the warrior was taking like 40% of the damage, and the tank, no, he was taking like 35, and the tank was taking like 40. So the warrior was taking a ton of damage. So basically you had this threat being swapped back and forth between the tank and the warrior. But the funny part was I was the lowest level character, but I kept pulling threat because my aim shot was hitting so damned hard, right? What made me mad was, and that's the problem with marksman hunters. When you aim shot, if it crits, it pulls threat all the time. I don't care what level you are. And so whenever I pulled threat, what the tank would do is he would immediately leave the mob and go to something else. So whenever a mob left him, he never tried to get it back. But correct me if I'm wrong. Don't bears have a taunt? They do, right?
Yeah.
So I never once saw him.
It's melee range, but yeah.
I never once saw him taunt, ever. So what would happen is if I pulled threat and the mob came at me, he would disengage from that mob and just go to a different mob. As if to say, I don't care, you deal with it, right? And so he kept doing that, and he did it to the warrior too. That's why the warrior was taking so much damage. Because the warrior's level 15, he was doing so much damage, he was pulling threat, and obviously the tank wasn't really trying to take it back. Because when I looked at damage taken, the warrior was almost taking as much damage as the tank, and that's not a good thing, right? And I don't care how much damage you do, if you've got a taunt, you should be able to mitigate it to some degree, right? Because the taunt's gonna, if you're doing whatever you do on a bear tank, I don't tank on bears. So anyway, so the point of this whole thing is that the tank obviously wasn't very good at holding threat. He wasn't trying to help when other people pulled threat. He wasn't doing anything to try to help the situation. And so when we wiped the first time, he said something. He goes, I guess, he goes, you guys got to hug the walls. And I said to him, dude, I'm 43. I did hug the wall. I'm too low to go around that corner. I'm going to pull threat. I said, please don't skip packs. Don't skip groups, just clear. And he's like, I guess we got to clear now. And I was so mad, I just typed in, you think? That's what I typed in chat. I go, you think? And so we went into the next area. And he started killing, when you go in the next area, he started killing the mobs on the right, which those you don't need to kill. They're way off these little huts to the right. You don't need to kill those at all. And for some reason, he killed them. Then we went to the hallway that goes down the left to where the room is with all the little crabs, right? There's that little hallway. There's that room that's got all the little crabs, and then there's the one guy in there who, at the very end of the fight, the last 10 or 20%, you can't kill him but with magic. And so as you first start to go down that hallway, there's a little opening in the hallway to the right, and there's a couple trolls up on that little hill. And I always kill those because a lot of times you can accidentally get them if a mob runs. Like if you go into the crab room and then you go to the right where there's that guy in the cave, if you happen to get a runner in there for any reason, sometimes they'll aggro those guys on top on the other side of that hill. So I always kill him, you know, as a tank. He didn't. He skipped him. So then we go into the crab room. We killed, and I made a comment on it at the time. I said, well, I would have killed these guys if I was tanking. So then we go kill the crabs. We go to the right. We go into that room where there's the basilisks, and we're getting ready to move into the cave boss, the guys of the cave. And so we're fighting one of the basilisks, and I'm a hunter, so I'm shooting it pretty far range. Well, of course, one of the trolls came up that hill behind me and aggroed to me, and it was one troll, you know, and I don't see because my camera's facing completely the other way. So he somehow aggroed to me, and it was one troll, right? And somehow we wipe. I don't even know how we wiped. I'm like shooting somebody I'm shooting a guy with my bow, and he pulled, and there's like, you know, there's the basilisks in there and a few trolls. Somehow we ended up with like 2 basilisks on us and like 3 trolls. And again, once again, I'm thinking, why are we wiping? You know, we've got 2 basilisks, maybe 3 trolls, and people are dying. And so I'm just like, this is ridiculous. And we wiped. And so I run back, and then we did the boss, and then we wiped again. And then I just got so mad at the whole thing. I said, I go, this group, I even said, Chad, I go, this group fucking sucks. And I just left. And then he said in guild, and the other thing, when we accidentally when I aggroed that group of the water fountain, there's that one rare mob that paths around there. He paths in a circle around that circular room area there. Well, we killed him. So we wouldn't, first off, we never would have had him if I hadn't accidentally aggroed, right? We never would have had him. So we did pull the 2 around the fountain. There's like 2 or 3, and then he came around. So we ended up pulling 5 additional, right? But that was after we pulled the first 3. None of this, again, all of this could have been avoided even if we just pulled the first 3, if the tank would have been paying attention. He had no self-awareness. He's one of those tanks that keeps going forward and doesn't pay attention to the rest of the group at all. Like, he's not paying attention to the DPS. He doesn't care where they are. He's just assuming that everybody's sitting right on his backside. And you can't do that because people have to drink. People have to recuperate. You know, people have to get their mana back.
Yeah.
You know, and so especially a hunter, I'm like 0 mana almost after every pull. Almost 0. And the priests are low on mana, right? And if you have a mage, they're low on mana. If you have a warlock, they're life tapping. So yeah, you can't just go. He was treating it like it was retail. And Kapupa was in the stream. He's like, this dude's running this like it's a retail dungeon. You know, he's chain pulling. He was chain pulling, right? And
it's not even really retail. Like, you still wait for mana. Yeah,
and so we ended up getting 5, which is why we wiped that, because we did end up getting 5. But if he would have been paying attention and seen that we pulled the extra 2 or 3 it was, we could have easily handled the situation. You know, we could have like just pulled around the corner and LOS, they would have came to us. Because at that point, I'd already feigned death. They weren't on me anymore, right? I feigned death. They went from me to my pet, and then somehow they left my pet they killed my pet. And after they killed my pet, then they went to the group, and by then, I guess the other pather had come around, and instead of pulling the ads back into the other area, they just fought them where they were, and the other guy pathed around into the fight and aggroed. Well, they ended up killing him eventually. You know, I think we killed him, and then some people died. But when we killed him, he dropped these like really, really good leather feet, like leather footwear. But they were plus 17 agility. Blue leather items with plus 17 agility. We had...
That's weird.
Yeah, and it was really, really good item. And we had me, a hunter. We had a druid, the druid tank, and then I think we had a rogue. And I rolled need. Why wouldn't I roll need? It's plus 17 agility leather boots. And so I rolled need, the rogue rolled need, and he rolled. So I think he was just being real bitchy about me because I had aggroed those groups. He goes, male users shouldn't be rolling need on leather. That's what he said.
Not in classic era.
And I said, no, that's not true. I said, and I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. But when I left the group, I go, you guys suck, and I left. And then I said in guild chat, I go, you're a fucking moron. I go, crying about and he lost the role to the rogue, by the way. I go, you're crying about some item you didn't get at fucking level 45. Who gives a shit anyway, right? And you're crying about it because you're saying that a hunter isn't going to want that. All a hunter wants is agility. If you are a marksman hunter, your number one stat is agility. I don't care if it's fucking cloth, because you're marksman. You're not in the fight. You're standing way back. Like, you're never hardly ever even getting hit. You don't care about armor. You don't even care about stamina. You're basically a glass cannon. You want agility, right? That's all you want. And if you look at hunters pre-raid, when they don't have hit rating, what is the best in-slot items for hunters? Leggings and gloves pre-raid, right?
They're all leather.
It's leather.
Even in
It's devil
even
sword
raid
leather.
gear is going to be leather.
Yeah, it's like
I know.
Yeah, and it's and what are the
leather gear?
best in slot pre-raid shoulders for hunters? Leather. Best in slot gloves and leggings for hunter? Leather. So to sit here and say hunter, I mean, like this, and then I said in Guild Chat, I said, look, I see, you know what you're talking about. I go bitching and crying about a hunter rolling on leather, and I go, you have no idea. You had no self-awareness. And he's like, how old are you? You don't even know how to play the game. He started saying I didn't know how to play the game. And I'm like, well, obviously, at that point, I didn't say anything else. I gave up. But I mean, to sit there and say I don't know how to play the game when you don't even understand that in Classic WoW, leather items with that kind of agility are really, really good for hunters. I mean, that's an amazing item for a hunter. So, I mean, it's like, what if it was like a male item? Like, if a male item drops, for example, and there's a warrior in there, right? Let's say a male item drops and it's got super high strength, and like amazing strength, and like let's say it's like got like 15 strength and plus 1% crit. You're going to tell me that a level 42 warrior is not going to roll on those male gloves that have plus 15 strength and plus 1% crit? Hell yeah, he's going to roll on it, because he's a fury warrior or an arms warrior, and it's good for him. But guess what? He's level 42, so technically, shouldn't he be wearing plate? I mean, so I ran into those shenanigans. Then I ran this morning. I ran another ZF, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was okay. We had 343s of 41. We had like 343s of 41 and like a 42. So our group was very, they were very under-leveled, really. And I couldn't really remember how under-leveled because I hadn't done ZF in a while. I knew that normally when I do ZF, I try to be around 44. That's usually what I try to be. But when we got to that boss in the cave, the mobs in that area were level 47. The tank was like 43, and he was trying to tank a boss that was 47. So we ended up wiping. And it wasn't any fault of the tanks. It was just he was missing too much because of the 3-level difference. So after that boss we all wiped, we decided let's go do Alderman, right? Let's go do Alderman because that'll be easier. And so we go to Alderman. And so we got to go all the way over to Alderman. And we get into Alderman and we start going through the dungeon, and people start, first off, they kind of get lost, don't know where they're going, they don't know what quest they have, they don't know how to do the quest. Then we get to the room where there's this big golem, and the guy pulls the golem without clearing the mobs on the side. When you pull that golem, he automatically pulls the side. So we end up getting the sides, we wipe. So then we go back, and one of the guys in the group says, I think you need to clear the sides. And I said, yeah, we need to clear the packs on the left and the right, otherwise they automatically pull. So he says that in the party chat, and then about 5 minutes later, when everybody gets back, the tank goes up to the right pack, charges in, which what he should have done was pulled back with his gun, charges in, and as soon as he gets the aggro, then starts moving towards the boss. I'm sitting all the way in the back because I was still drinking, wasn't even ready for him to pull. And I say in chat, I guess he really wants to die. That's what I said. And then he pulled the pack into the boss, and which pulled the other pack, and then they all wiped again. And so at that point, I was really far away, and I was eating because we were all rebuffing because we'd wiped. And so I ran out and just feigned death. And then I said, I'm out of here, and I left group. So, so I had two. And I didn't tell you the other thing that really made me bad about that ZF group from yesterday. Okay, so they say, let's get together for this ZF group. I'm like, great, whatever. So we get to the dungeon. We get to ZF. Everybody zones in. We're all standing in there I immediately sit down, start eating my buff food. I pop like a agility potion. I pop like another potion. I throw a couple scrolls on my pet, strength and agility on my pet. I throw an agility on me. I throw an intellect scroll on me. I throw a spirit scroll on me. Because you know me, I like my buffs, right? I get all that stuff cast, and then the guy to my left says, "Oh, I'll be right back." I'm like, "What?" And then the other guy goes, "Oh yeah." And then the other guy goes, and he didn't say why. He goes, "Oh, I'll be right back." And then the next guy goes, "Oh, I'll be right back too." And I'm like, these motherfuckers are probably going out smoking a bowl or something. So the guy comes back about 8 minutes later and says, "Oh, I had to make some noodles." And yeah, he goes, "I had to start some noodles." And I'm like, "What?" And I'm in stream chat, and I said to people in the stream, I said, "Man, I should have responded. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower." You know? So that's how that group started. So I was already kind of pissed off, because they, it costs money for me to buy those scrolls, It costs money for me to make potions. So when you make me burn 8 minutes off of like a 30-minute buff, I'm kind of pissed off, So it was just frustrating. And so the other reason of me thinking about maybe playing in Horde is, like I said, I know that most of the community players, the people that stream, play Horde. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe we'll run into more good players. You know what I mean? People that actually know what they're doing. So that's another hope that I have for maybe playing on the Horde side, is maybe we'll get a little bit better players. Oh man. All right, I still need to get one Merc Eye thingy. But yeah, that guy really got me mad when he was saying I didn't know how to play the game, and I was just like, now tell me what you think about this, Blue. But the way I look at tanking is that if you're the tank in a group, you should take a visual assessment of your group, right?
Yep.
When you go into dungeon, you should visually assess, okay, what's in my group? Are there any people that are underleveled? And if there are, you should take that into account. You should be like, well, I don't want to skip any packs because we got some people that are maybe pretty low level, and so they're going to aggro them anyway. I mean, I always
don't like
that.
skipping packs to begin with, even if
I don't either.
Higher levels.
I don't either. I never skip packs. And the thing is, you're leveling. Why are you skipping packs anyway? It's experience. I mean, you know what I mean? And elite experience off of elite mobs is pretty significant. You get good experience off those mobs in dungeons. So yeah, so I was like, I'm like, whatever. But I thought maybe it's just me. But when I'm a tank, I always take an assessment of my group. I always say, do we have any low-level characters? And if we do, I try to take care of them. I try to make sure that okay, don't come too far forward, or if we're on dead mines and we're going up here, don't stay to the left side here so you don't aggro the people up top. That kind of thing.
What be on your mind? Beast.
I was playing my healer. I have a priest on the alliance side here, and I healed dead mines, and I always bring mana potions with me. I think I had like 15 mana potions, and I went through about 6 of them at least on that run. Any one of those times I didn't use one of those mana potions probably would have been a wipe. Any one of those times. And mostly the problems we were running into was, mostly we were just, I'm trying to remember, it's been a while since I did that. I think they were just, I can't remember if they were pulling extra or if he just, I don't think they weren't focus firing, that's what it was. He was pulling mobs like 3 at a time, and everybody was hitting a different mob. Like the tank's hitting one mob, the other guy's hitting another mob, so everybody's taking damage. And then when we get down to that one room that everybody wipes on dead mines, the little smelting room or whatever.
Because the tanks don't know how to pull them back correctly.
Because the tanks never pull them back, and so of course we ended up getting ads there. But I'm pretty prideful of the fact that we didn't wipe at all in that whole run. Nice. Until we killed the guy at the top of the boat. I sit down to drink. I sit down to loot the guy, and my bags are full. So I open up my bags, and I'm throwing something away. And then I finally loot the envelope that starts a quest that you turn in Stormwind. And by the time I clear something out of my bags, loot the envelope, and look at the screen, the tank had jumped down right on top of Cookie, and aggroed Cookie. And I look and like, you know, he's like half health. 2 other people are like half health. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like he doesn't even wait for me to like loot and drink mana. And so we did all this. We got all the way to this part without dying, and you're gonna do something that stupid? So me being really dumb, I'm like, oh, let me try to save him, which I shouldn't have done. I should have just let them all die. I jumped down. Of course, by the time I land, the tank's almost dead, and we ended up wiping. Which kind of sucks because, you know, I could have got, you know, if Cookie's wand could have possibly dropped, that's an upgrade for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, just, you know, running dungeons with people in Classic is quite the adventure, I guess.
I ran into that a little bit before, but it's one of the big reasons why I I'm always tanking, because I can't stand shitty tanks.
Yeah, that's the #1 thing that makes me mad. I mean, the DPS are going to be bad. DPS are going to, like, you know, not always hit the right target. And I understand that. But if you have a bad tank, the thing with bad tanks is they always think it's somebody else's fault. What is it with bad tanks? They always blame somebody else. Oh, well, the healer's not healing me.
A fair amount of bad people tend to do that too, not just tanks. But yeah, I get your point.
Whenever I see bad tanks, they like the tanks sit and say, "You don't even know how to play the game. How old are you?" And I'm like, "What? What?" Like, yes, I have no clue how to play World of Warcraft.
Blood and thunder, strength, victory.
I am level 7. In 3 hours and 35 minutes. Oh my god.
Strength and honor.
The slowest. Well, but in all fairness, by the time I got my UI configured and I started my first quest, I was like an hour into the stream. No joke. I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out how I wanted my orc to look because I never play Horde. So I actually created like 10 different orcs with 10 different color schemes, and, you know, logged it. And the character creator, dude, on the orc side, the lighting is so bad. The lighting on the orc is so bad you can't even you really can't tell. It's terrible.
For the Horde.
Yeah, go to like Classic WoW and create an orc and just look at how bad the lighting is. You can barely see the hair color.
Oh, I don't even have Classic Era installed right now.
Oh, you don't? Okay, yeah, it's really bad. So you have to like create a character, log into the game, and see some actual lighting in game to see what they really look like.
Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull. Be safe.
I don't need water, do I? Nope.
What are you looking for?
A long time since I played a character that doesn't need to drink. Two-handed.
You playing a warrior?
Yeah.
Strength.
A orc warrior. Okay, we've got a armor and a shield crafter. We've got a miner here. All right,
what do you need?
Let's do the nasty. We're gonna pick up mining.
May your blades never dull.
If I'm a warrior, I'm almost always gonna be. Well, we'll pick up mining and we'll pick up skinning because we need to make money. So.
Speak.
Best way to make money.
What do you need?
Is skinning.
Strength.
I don't even know if there's a skinning trainer over here. There's a bowyer. There's a.
Farewell.
There's a warlock trainer.
Forgot the whole midsummer stuff was going on.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Randomly walked by a mage that had the frost scythe of whatever his face is, and I was like, oh, I should go get that.
I don't even know how to get that. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is that a Midsummer's thing off of one of the bosses or something?
Yeah, it's like there's this queuable boss. I don't know how it was an era, or if it was an era.
I don't think it existed in era. That's probably why
no, it couldn't have existed in era because we're in Slaypens, so.
Yeah.
But anyhow, there's this like the frost lord that's just like an ice cold guy, ice guy, and he drops some items, and one of them is a staff that's a cool looking scythe like thing.
Okay. What is this? Cactus apple surprise. Restores health. Okay. I didn't know I had any buff food. Alright, we got a warrior trainer, which we need.
Blood and thunder.
Thunderclap.
Go with honor.
So we've got Thunderclap. Let's see. That should be. Let's see where I put that. This will be execute. Oops. Ooh, first aid training.
Brawl hall.
Definitely gonna need first aid on a warrior.
Be safe.
Good.
Strength and honor.
Really sticky glue. Ooh.
Strength.
Trader, priest trainer. So no Skinner, it looks like. Yeah, I'm getting tired. What time is it? 10. Oh, I gotta walk the dog too. He hasn't been walked since like 5 o'clock. Butcher. Is there a Skinner here? Is there a guard? It was Stable Master. See, this worst part about Horde is I don't know where the trainers are. I have no idea.
Is there guards there that can tell you?
I was looking for a guard. Here's a guard. I want a profession trainer. Skinning.
For the Horde. Loktar.
Skinning trainers in Ogremar.
Dabu.
Okay.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
For Duratar!
Yeah. And since a lot of the mobs out here skin a bull, I'm probably going to want to go ahead and head straight to Ogremar and get skinning. I have... Let me kill a few mobs here. Get some... Gonna make a little bit of money. Snake slithers on by. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Ogremar and get skinning, I think.
Taboo!
There is a guild called Classic. I don't know if they're like freshy fresh. There's a guild called Genuine Kindness. That'd be a rarity in World of Warcraft. Alright, we're gonna turn the in-game music on. I haven't heard the music that plays when you walk into Orgrimmar in a long time. Someone said was it you, Blue? They finally revamped Orgrimmar for WoW and then the new expansion.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't know about that.
Someone mentioned me.
I have access to War Within beta, but I don't do Horde, and I haven't been on there too often because, for whatever reason, it always defaults to
Alliance.
my left monitor, my laptop's main monitor, but I don't ever play on it. I play on a super ultra wide. For some reason, I'm having crashing when I try to change that over. So, not certain why that's happening, but I'm not a fan of trying to play there.
Yeah. Well, I've heard that they've finally kind of done like an overhaul of Orgrimmar.
Well, that's cool.
When I don't play a lot of Horde, but I know that they really haven't changed Orgrimmar that much over the years. I know Alliance has kind of been modified quite a bit.
Time is money, friend.
It changed a little bit in MoP. I think it had some in Kata as well.
Yeah. Yeah, well, definitely everything changed in Kata, so I'm sure it would have changed it some. And this level 9 boar is kicking my butt.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I got it.
For Duratar!
He's got the War Chief's blessing, so man, somebody dropped the War Chief blessing about 20 minutes ago, I think. I saw where they said the Ren buff was going to reset. All right, here's the Orgrimmar music.
Greetings. String.
Let's see how many people there are in Orgrimmar.
Taboo! For Duratar!
Oh, here's a person called Alex is crying. Alex, and I said Alex is always crying. You know who Alex is, right?
Yeah.
He put out a video. I guess he streamed yesterday, and on stream he said, "Oh, I think I'm gonna take a break from WoW, you know, because it's kind of getting in the way of my, you know, RL." And of course, people are just slamming him, saying like, "Oh," or saying that the reason he's taking a break is because there's just too many people giving him shit, you know. And he goes, "It doesn't have anything." He's like, "No, there's no drama related. He's just like, I just want to spend more time on my daytime job." And I just would love to know what this guy does for a living, right? Because he's just such a slime ball. The way he talks about,
How would you
know?
How would any of that be? What?
Well, the thing is, I don't even know what he does for a daytime job because he seems to stream during the week a lot. I don't know. There's a guild called We Want Fresh. I don't know, but whatever. I'd love to know what he does for a living, and because he just seems. The thing that I don't like about him is the way he talks about women, the way he like says that women should be deferential to men and should just basically do what a man said. But that kind of attitude, like men are in charge and women should just go in the kitchen and make the dinner, that kind of shit. I don't go for that crap, man.
Blood and thunder. Go with honor.
Glory to
Is there
the
a
Horde.
let's see, is there a merchant?
Thrall Hall.
Skinning.
Be safe.
Here, skinning knife. All right, we got our skinning knife.
For the Horde.
We got skinning. Okay, so we've got skinning. We got first aid. We don't have cooking yet, but that's fine. We don't need it. We've got enough money to buy a bag, but I don't know where a bag vendor is in Orgrimmar. That would be a trade goods vendor. So maybe I can ask somebody for trade goods vendor. Man, Orgrimmar's dark.
Like lighting wise or
Lighting
theme
wise.
wise?
Lighting wise.
Yeah. Got to go down to the warlock trainer area. I think it's called the Shadow or the Cleft. It's like a little cave.
Yeah,
darker.
I know where it's at. Well, it's just nighttime, I guess, but it's pretty dark at nighttime here. They got these huge bonfires. Been a while since I've been in Orgrimmar. Okay, here's the Regent's vendor. Where's the trade goods vendor? I can't even find a guard. I know there's guards by the bank, but let's see if we can find out Alex Dushel now. He used to always sit on top of this building here. Shosana, Time Lost Guild. Want fresh? All right. Frostwolf Ambassador.
Strength and honor.
No.
May your blades never dull.
Where's tracking? Here's the general store. Let's go look at the general store. And then Shadyhaxx. Here we go. General trade.
Be safe.
Here we go. Small brown pouch. All right, we got our first bag.
Nice.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to probably take a break because I gotta walk the dog. I can't believe the stream's been 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta head out.
Feels like it's been an hour since I started. That's a good thing. Season of Fresh. I've seen guild called We Want Fresh 2, Season of Fresh, Classic, and the main guild, which they said was, I can't remember now what it was. I think it's We Want Fresh, I think is the main one. Alex is crying pulls out video of Alex verbally abusing his girlfriend for WoW Gold. So, no joke. Someone just emoted that. You know the person whose name is Alex is crying?
Wow.
They just emoted. Alex is crying pulls out video of Alex verbally abusing his girlfriend for WoW Gold. Oh my god. I mean, it would be tough. I mean, I wouldn't be able to play WoW. You know, with all of those. Hey, what's up? Is that Laser?
Hi. It's me.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, I'm one of the viewers. It's Volkar.
Oh, Volker. Okay, I didn't recognize your handle. No, but I was just gonna say I would have a hard time playing WoW if I was Alex, because I wouldn't want to put up with all the people giving me shit, making fun of me. You know what I mean? Like the fact that he's able to actually, I mean, he doesn't deal with it well, but the fact that he actually puts up with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I would just be like, screw this. You know, I'd go do something else.
For Duratar! Taboo!
Well, here's his guild, Deviate.
For Duratar!
Stinky Tuna.
Taboo!
Let's see. Defiant. /who Defiant. Oh, and Alex Sensual is on. He's in Duratar, which means he's probably right around here. We gotta find him.
Oh wow.
We gotta find him so we can laugh at him. Where is he? Where is the douche here? Let's target. Target Alex Sensual X. Yeah. Oh, it just says he's in Duratar. It doesn't necessarily mean he's in. Because it would say Orgrimmar if he was in Orgrimmar. Season of Fresh.
For Duratar!
For Duratar. We want Fresh too. What guild do we want to be in?
What do you need?
Who knows? Alright, I guess let's go out. Anyways, yeah, I'm logging off. Volker, I was going to I gotta walk the dog and
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I got kind of fed up with the Alliance, man. Ran a couple dungeons and they just went so poorly. Like just really bad players and it was really ugly. And I just thought for something really different, we could play some Horde, and it actually was really different. Like it was like I felt like I was playing a different game altogether. That's because I don't play Horde hardly ever. Certainly not in vanilla. So like playing Horde is like playing a completely different game to me. It's so different. Like even the animations, yeah, like the Horde, like the orc animation. I was like, oh, this is so different. And the way she stands, even like she stands with her right foot forward. So when you go to like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, like when you go into like the combat stance, it's a completely different view because I use the action cam, which kind of offsets the camera. So like that coupled with her like stance, it just looked like so different. Like, man, this looks different. Like if you look at in the general chat of the Discord here, I put some images in on the second image, you can kind of see how she stands different. Like kind of turned to the right, I guess. Like angled to the right.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just different. For Duratar. Stinky Tuna. Should I whisper Alex Sensual and say, dude, you are like my idol. You are like the greatest World of Warcraft player I have ever seen. Oh, I should, but I won't, because I won't. But it would be funny. You are the greatest, man. I bow down to your greatness.
Alright, well, I'm off for the night. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, well, I'll see you, man. Level 8. Yeah, can you see the stream, Volker?
Yeah.
Yeah,
actually, I'm watching from YouTube.
Yeah, see, like...
And, like, I have it muted.
See what I mean, though? Like, how the angle... Like, it's completely different. Like, it looks different. I mean, it's not different, but it feels... You know, when you're used to your character, like, kind of being turned the opposite direction. Like, I'm used to my left foot being forward, my right foot being back, so it's just... It's really weird. And these guys are going to kick my butt. What are they, level 8? I'm going to get owned by some harpies. Nice.
Is this the retail UI? It's like
no, this is
more compact sized.
no, this is Bartender. I'm using the add-on Bartender, which allows you just to use a smaller action bar at the bottom here. Here, I'll show you. If you go Bartender, I mean, it's basically the classic WoW bars, but you're able to shrink it, you know, like you're able to like, you know, move the bars around, and you have the ability to like scale the bars, like, and you can hide them, like you can show and hide the ones you want. Like, so like, for example, the bars to the right of my screen over here, see how they're like kind of faded out? You know, they're not really like, you know, they're kind of translucent until I hover over them. You know, so I change the opacity of those bars. And then like this bar here, this one at the top, I've actually completely hidden this. You'll only see this bar if I mouse over it. So when I mouse over it, you'll see whatever icons are on this bar. So yeah, you can just do stuff like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it enables you to have a clean interface. I think Horde is like, since I'm not used to the Horde music, maybe I'll play this character with just the in-game audio. Like, feels a lot better for some reason on the Horde. I don't know why. Or just listening to the in-game, like, you know, ambient sounds and stuff.
Taboo!
Looney Tunes, what's up, man? This is a Night Elf. Hey, Looney, how's it going? Oh, I was playing a Night Elf Hunter, but then I said, you know what? I want to try the Horde a little bit and see what all this, all these fresh streamers are playing Horde, so why not check out the Horde for a little bit? I feel like I've aggroed something, but I don't see it. Must be above me.
Oh.
For Durata!
There he is. Look, it's Alex Sensual.
Oh shit!
There he is.
Oh, he's collecting herbs.
I just said it's the douchebag. That's all I have to say to that guy. It's the douchebag. You bought a Windows laptop a while ago? Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's back. I just walked right by him. And it's your buddy, Looney. It's your buddy, man. It's your buddy. I don't know who this fucking guy is. More hands than the other. Dude. Hey man, if you want to get in bed with Alex Sensual, maybe you need to go to a different chat, Vinny. I'll put you in timeout. I don't want to hear your love affection with Alex Sensual. Dude. I don't want to hear your desires.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Why are random people messaging me? Bro, you got this. Don't listen to this retard. You're a Chad. What the fuck? I don't even know who these people are. I mean, I can only assume that, like, because all I did was I walked past Alex Henschel and I said it's the douchebag. That's all I said. I go look, it's the douchebag, and that's all I said. Then all of a sudden I randomly get messaged by somebody. I mean, that can't be a coincidence. Did he like complain to somebody like, oh my god, some random person called me a douchebag? You know? Oh my god. Oh, he must be. You know what? I bet what it could be is that he's streaming, and somebody watched his stream, and when I said that, it showed up on his stream, and their poor little hero. Don't make fun of my hero, Alex Sensual. Don't make fun of my hero. And so they're rushing to his. It's like if you ever like like when Asmongold, like God forbid, like if Asmongold was playing a game and somebody like said bad things to Asmongold, oh my God, right? You'd have like 20,000 in-game players chasing you down, trying to kill you. You know what I mean? Seriously, it's bad. I mean, it's the big streamers, the ones who really have like an audience. Like you really don't want to. It's kind of scary. You can't really mess with them because
reminds me of
you know what I mean?
Guys.
Yeah. Like you couldn't like go up to Asmongold in when he was in WoW and like go up to him and like try to talk trash or something.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Not unless you want like, not unless you want like, 10,000 angry Asmongold fans hunting you down. Yeah, you can't mess with Asmongold. And Asmongold, I like Asmongold. Early on when there's, I'm not gonna go on a rant, but I mean, Asmongold's all right. He seems like an okay guy. Like in real life, he seems like an okay guy. My only complaint with Asmongold is, I feel like sometimes he says something, and then he contradicts himself. You know what I mean? Like he'll say, "I'm against this," then 6 months later he'll be for it. You know what I mean? That's my only kind of complaint about Asmon. I think he kind of can sometimes, but we probably all do that. I mean, shit, I'm sure I've done that. So not really much of a complaint. But I mean, Alex Sensual, he's just a douchebag. I mean, he's just a straight up garbage. He's like a waste of human life. I mean, people like him are just a waste. Like, God obviously, made a mistake on that one. He's just a waste. He gives no benefit other than just the amusement that we all get from laughing at him, right? Because I mean, half his fan base, like half the people that sub to his Twitch or that sub to his YouTube, they're only there to watch him act like an idiot, And what's funny is he even knows it, because he'll even say like, man, you like all these people at my Twitch, they're just, they come in here and they just laugh at me. I've actually seen him say shit like that, He was complaining about his own subscribers were just there to basically laugh at him. It's pretty sad, actually. But also fucking
people
funny.
Subscribe to him?
On Twitch, yeah. People are like, they follow him. And they sub on YouTube. They subscribe to him on YouTube, they follow him on Twitch, but it's mostly because they're just laughing at him, But then there's the real people that actually like him for God knows whatever reason. I mean, he's not a good player. He's not good at the game. You know what I mean? He's not a nice person. He's obviously not nice to women. He talks down about them all the time, So I just think it's funny. But so that random person that messaged me, I guarantee you that Alex must be streaming. And when I called him a douchebag, one of his little look, is he streaming? He is streaming, and I bet.
Wow.
If ban 280, enjoy your ban, you loser.
Oh my God.
We've only been in his stream for 2 seconds, and he's already banned somebody. That's all this guy. All he does is ban people. Like, he loves banning people. And you know why he bans so many people? Because so many people jump into his Twitch and make.
Oh, you're banned from the chat too.
Yeah. Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, I can't talk. You know how I got banned?
How did you get banned?
I came into his Twitch stream like for the first time ever. The first time I ever went into one of his Twitch streams, it was like a couple weeks ago when he first came back and started streaming again for this Fresh event that we're all playing, right? This classic Fresh. And I just went into his stream chat because just to see like how douche, because I call him Alex Douchewell, right? 'Cause he's such a douche. And all I did was I went into his chat and I just typed 5'3". I just typed 5'3". Because the word is that he's only 5'3", and there's actually a clip of a chat with him like on Discord or something.
Yeah,
where he basically said I'm 5'3", because he was talking about working out and being in shape or something. He said, yeah, I'm 5'3", 145 pounds or something. And obviously that could have been faked, but everybody thinks. And if you look at videos of him, right, like you can tell how tall somebody is. One thing with Alex, you'll never see you never see like video feed where the camera isn't like above him, pointing down. But there's actually there's this one YouTuber that has a channel that's devoted to pretty much making fun of Alex, right? In one of his clips, Alex is standing in a doorway, and he puts his hand up on the side of the doorway, and it looks like a midget's hand. His fingers are so stubby and short, and you could tell those are not the hands. I mean, I'm only 5'9", right? I'm like 5'9", but my hands are way bigger than his hands, like way bigger. So when I looked at that picture, I'm like, yeah, he's not tall. He is not tall. Like he's got to be like, I looked at that, he's got to be like 5'5" or less, right? When I saw that. So I went into his Twitch stream and I just typed 5'3", boom, banned instantly, just instant, right? So fucking, and I knew he would because he bans everybody. You can't say anything negative about him without being like instant banned. Here, let's go to his stream, and we'll try to go back and see if he actually says something about it when I called him a douche, right? Let's see if we can find it actually. Can we rewind on Twitch? I don't know if we can though.
Hawaiians tune? Absolutely not.
I don't know if you can. How do you rewind on Twitch though? See, on YouTube you can, right? I don't know if you can on Twitch. Can you rewind on Twitch?
Yeah, I don't think you can, but like, if you just finish it, you can watch it. Watch the entire thing.
Oh, that sucks.
And like reverse it. It's not like YouTube where you can reverse it wherever you want.
Yeah, like in YouTube, like if I go to my stream here, I can just rewind it like to wherever I want.
Yeah, and it archives everything too.
Yeah,
so nice.
I don't understand. I mean, Twitch, I've never liked Twitch. That's why I don't stream on Twitch, because I hate Twitch. I can't stand Twitch.
Yeah.
All the ads, all the bullshit. And you can stream on YouTube at a higher quality. Like my stream is going to be, I can stream at a higher quality than you can on Twitch.
What can I help you with?
You know what we can do? You know what we can do? We can actually let's go call him a douchebag again. Let's go say, hey, it's the douchebag. Let's see because he just walked into Orgrimmar. We won't call him a douchebag this time. We'll just say hi, Alex, and see if he says something. I'll just say, Alex, you're my favorite streamer. You're my favorite.
Taboo!
So he just went into Orgrimmar and he's headed towards, I don't know, he's running somewhere.
It's gonna be quite hard to catch up to him. He's got like a level 60 mount.
But he's talking to NPCs. I'm thinking most likely he's gonna come back towards the middle, towards the bank.
And maybe it's a delay on the stream.
Yeah, there's probably a delay. Well, we'll see. Right, we'll see. We can create a macro, right? Here, we'll just create a macro. We're gonna go because I've got a macro and let's see. We're gonna say target Alex Sensual X. This will let us know if he's near. Well, look, see, he's heading right towards me. He's coming
How
right out.
convenient.
He's coming right out of the front of Ogremar. Unless it's like a delay or something, but it looks like he's really coming right at me.
Looks like he's going out into the outskirts of Orgrimmar.
Yeah, did he go? Shit.
I think he went slightly right of Orgrimmar. So
There he is.
Your left.
For
Yeah.
Durata!
Alex! You are my hero! There he goes! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! He left me. Yeah, he ran right by. Well, let's see if it does it show up on his stream.
Oh, he's blocking the chat.
Maybe break the rules and
with
do
his
a little
cam.
Nax trash farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see the chat.
Can I solo anything in Nax Ramus?
Yeah. Oh well, it was worth a shot. I was hoping that we'd at least be able to. I was hoping I could get, because I wanted to see like if it was somebody that was watching his stream. But I guarantee you that's what happened. Like I call him a douche, and somebody on stream. You see how they private message me? This fugitive guy. He goes, "Bro, you got this. Don't listen to this retard. You're a Chad." I'm like, okay. Not really sure what he's talking about.
Yo! Be good!
Yo!
Have a good one! Keep
Yo.
it real!
10 Dustwind Savages. I need to go back to the... Oh yeah, we've got skinning too. So I'm gonna go back to the Senjin village. Now I'm still not really high enough level to do the island, so let's do... Yeah, let's see. And all these things are like level 10, and I'm like level 7. What's the deal with this the Horde starting area? Giving you all these quests where they're like, you know, all the mobs are like higher level than you. It's awesome. I love it. Let's not make it easy. It's perfect. I hate easy shit. Yeah, but Looney's right, man. You don't want to mess with Asmongold, man. It's like, yeah. It's scary. Like I would never want to say something like nasty to a big streamer like that. Like on a server, it's like you might as well you're just putting a knife in your any chance of having an enjoyable time on that server. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know there's this. This was a long time ago. This was like during Classic of like 2019, and you heard this streamer / YouTuber called Advertise SP. And he's a Horde undead priest, and he would like target Asmongold whenever he's like out in the world. It was kind of funny. And now I don't know, he just stopped making videos. Like,
yeah,
he deleted all his videos, but his channel's still up. In the fabrics of time.
Yeah, man, nothing's ever lost on the internet, man. That's one of the good and bad things about it. I always laugh about how like football players, like you know, American football players, like how they can't get away with shit anymore because of cell phones and stuff. You know, like they get caught for everything. Oh my god, like every year there's always some stupid football player getting caught for God knows what. It just makes you think how much shit they got away with before, you know, cell phones were a thing and before the internet was a thing. All the shit they got away with.
Damn.
Well, just cell phones in general, though, that catch a lot of...
They're like Photoshop and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
just that.
Yeah, you can fake stuff, but I mean, I'm just saying it's harder. It's hard, like to be a criminal. It's a lot harder to be a criminal in today's world.
Strength.
Because, you know, there's cameras everywhere, like freaking everywhere. And now the forensic science has gotten so good that, you know, with DNA and stuff, you used to not have to worry about any of that stuff. Now you're like, man, you can't leave anything. You can't leave a hair follicle. You can't leave your, you know, you can't leave a gland of, you know, a little bit of sweat, you know? It's like, oh, man. Can we make this jump? I don't think so. No, we're not gonna make that. Damn. All right, so we can skin now. So I think what I want to do is I want to make some money because I have no money because I'm a level 1 horde, only character on the horde side. So see if we can. Ooh, wait a minute. We got a hair. Yes, we can skin a hair. Failed attempt. We cannot skin a hair. Failed attempt. Failed attempt. Yes, you have reached skinning level 2. Master class has been achieved. Oh man. This is cool though. I actually really am enjoying playing the horde because I've never done it. I mean, I haven't done it in years, so it's actually pretty cool. Oops, except I didn't want to. Alex fan club stream. Yeah. Did you see me, Looney? I was like, Alex, come back. All right. 3 years ago, you announced face cam. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Well, it was funny because Alex Central said yesterday that he's like taking a break for a while. He's like, oh, you know, it's getting in the way of my RL life, and yet here he is, playing WoW. I thought WoW was his life. Certainly seems like it. Come on, skinning 5. There it is. Look at that. Skinning level 5. I'm a pro skinner. Yeah, it's funny when I went to the Alex stream, you're like, oh, you're banned on chat. I'm like, yeah. Only thing I ever said in Alex Central's chat was 5'3". It banned instantly. Looney, you got to go to Alex Central's chat. Go to his Twitch stream. Looney, I dare you. Go to his Twitch stream and just type in 5'3". 65'1". Dude, Looney, you got to do it. Dude, you've got to go to his chat. Just type in 5'3". If you're gonna do it though, you gotta let me know so I can pull it up in my stream so we can see how fast he insta bans you, right? You. Somebody here's got to go to his chat and type in 5'3".
Nice. Essential.
Here, just
there he is.
Why even ban them? Just keep taking their money. They'll make a new account, and I'll take their money that way also.
You don't want to be banned by sexy god. All he does is ban people, right? Look, you are banned. You can request an unbanned 2:48 a.m. on July 9th. Oh, so when I request the unbanned, I'll just say, will you unban me, 5'3" god? Oh, the god of 5'3". Although you said he was a sexy 5'1", Looney. Maybe I should say that. I should say, I'm sorry.
I'm in top 5 in the WoW section? No,
you're not 5'3".
Holy shit, I am. Wow.
You're top 5, dude. You're the best.
Appreciate it, guys.
That's because you're the best. Maybe we should look. We can.
Thanks, haters.
Donate money.
Thanks, haters. Suck. By the way, you morons.
Oh my gosh, I'm watching him.
Me
He's
money,
saying...
and I'm in the top 5 in the WoW
Yeah.
section.
I'm in the top 5 in the WoW section.
My dick.
He's saying thanks,
my
haters.
God.
What the hell?
Yeah, he's like. Someone said he was like top 5 in the WoW section, which is no big deal, really, right? You know,
Top of the WoW stuff, increasing our ad revenue, increasing everything. Oh,
look, Breakage just subscribed.
Subscribers. Holy shit. Farming you fucking WoW.
Look how stupid he is. He's like saying, "I'm farming you guys for money." I mean, I will say though, I will say there are a lot of people out there that are stupid that will sub to people and, you know, like what was it?
Let's change our stream title, shall we?
There was one guy. I think it was. I can't remember who it was. It was. Oh, it was that one dude. What's that? Not Alexential. Asmongold's friend.
McConnell?
Yeah, McConnell. That's exactly McConnell. Remember, McConnell mouthed off to his subscribers once and said, "I'm not going to do anything unless you give me money." Remember?
Mm-hmm. I never remember.
Yeah, he said that, and that it's like, but I mean, that's a perfect example of like, so a lot of these streamers are they're total assholes, right? Like, they don't care about you as a viewer, right? They just care about how much money you can give them, you know? Yeah, McConnell's a total asshole. Also, by the way, he's been accused of many times of sexual misconduct. McConnell has.
Damn.
Yeah, he's kind of a douchebag too.
Most hated player of Deviate Delight Classic WoW Vanilla.
Where are you seeing that?
That's like a clickbait title.
On what? Just in YouTube?
Alex Central. He changed his title.
Oh, wow. See, the thing is, he plays off of it, right? He plays off of the fact that people don't like him. And because he knows that that's why people watch him. He knows that's why people watch him, because it's entertainment, right? You know, it's entertainment. People love to see somebody go down in flames, right? The only thing better than that is the comeback story, right? The redemption arc. This orc's pretty cool though. I'm digging my little orc warrior here. I like her animations a lot. Animations are cool on the orc.
True.
Let's see. I don't even have Sunder. I don't even have... I need more abilities. Level 8 though. We got level 8. What do we get at level 8? Let's take a look. So level 8, we get Hamstring and Heroic Strike 2. And... okay. And the closest warrior trainer is... was there a warrior trainer at Razor Hill? I think there... yeah, there was. There was. Okay, cool. There it is. I like this area too of the... oh, we got a bag. Look at that. Blessed, blessed run. Blessed run.
Terrace Guard Keep. It's a good area.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, I think it's called Terrace Guard
yeah,
Keep.
Tira Guard. Yep, Tira Guard Keep. Yeah, it's
Tira
cool.
Guard.
Yeah, Tira Guard. Yeah, it's the topography is pretty cool. It looks good at night. I think at nighttime the colors, because during the day I'm not a fan of the red clay during the day because it's so red. It's really bright.
Yeah. like I would play it, and my whole room would be red from the monitor.
Yeah, I actually I had to go into my graphical settings and kind of tone down the color just because it was like, yeah, it was a little bit too red. Yeah, well, let me go back and hit the trainer so we can get our Rogue Strike rank 2. That way we'll do some big damage. Yeah, but I do need to go walk my dog. But Alex he's one of those people that he wants attention so bad he doesn't care if it's good attention or bad attention. You know what I mean? Like the fact that people will give him a bunch of attention even though they basically are saying you're an asshole, you're a douchebag. He actually feeds off that. You know, he's like, oh, cool. This guy thinks I'm a douchebag. It makes him feel good. You know what I mean? He's so cute and sexy. Oh God. Yeah, he's disgusting, dude. He's fucking slime, man. I'm the one who got him banned off the Deviate Delight Discord. Did you know that? Did you know that, Looney? The Deviate Delight Discord. I'm the one who got him banned off that Discord. Because I just went in there and I said I can't believe you have Alex Central in this Discord. I go, he's slime. That's what I said. I go, he's slime. And then Alex started talking trash. He's like, how is this guy able to say I'm slime? And how's this guy able to, you know, say bad things about me? And yet you guys, as moderators, haven't done anything. And so he was bitching that the moderators hadn't banned me or anything. And then he went too far and called the moderator like a bad name. And so then they banned me. They banned me, a mini Hulk. That's awesome, Looney. He is like a mini Hulk. So they banned me off the Discord, who I could give a rat's ass. And then, but then they banned him off the Discord. And he was pissed. He was like crying for days, like saying, why haven't they unbanned me? Why haven't they unbanned me off Discord? Well, that's what a ban's for. You don't ban someone so you can unban them. Although, people unban a lot of people over in these stupid communities. Alright, where's my warrior trainer at? Where the hell's the warrior trainer? Hello? Oh, I think was he over here? Was he over here? Oh, he was in the building. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and was there a weapons master too?
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor. Okay, we got our hamstring. We got our. Do I have that in my macro? Let's see. Let's try it, see if it works. And a rogue strike. 2. I think there was a weapon master over here. Maybe? Journeyman engineer. Armor and shield crafter. There's a weaponsmith. Nah, it's just a weaponsmith. I don't know if I... How that... Oh, canvas scraps. I thought that was silk cloth. I'm like, how the heck am I getting silk cloth when I'm level 8? It's actually some sort of quest item. Deep in my heart, I love him. Oh god, no. I think he's a waste of human life. I literally think that he's a waste of human life. I think that Alex Central is one of those people that just doesn't even deserve to be alive. You heard it here first. Like, he's just a waste. But I guess he offers entertainment. If you wanna watch somebody who's a complete idiot. Oh, I wanted to see if my hamstring's working. Let's check it out. Yep. It's kind of good for PvP, right? So like my charge macro, I put hamstring in it. So what you can do is you can just, and my charge is shift mouse wheel up, so I can go like this and go shift mouse wheel up, and I just charge. But if I continue just scrolling the wheel, I'll also apply hamstring. So we'll try to demonstrate that on the next mob. If I can skin this mob, you can do it. So let's see. Here we'll charge and we'll try to apply hamstring pretty much right after the fact. Charge. And there you can see we've applied hamstring as well. But honestly, it's not good to do that in your macro because you might accidentally do it and it's just wasting your rage, I guess. Unless it takes no rage to use. Oh, let's see, I'm sure it does though. Take a look. Yeah, it requires 10 rage. So back to our macro here. We are going to remove that. We're just going to comment that out. Save. And then we're going to take hamstring. Put it here. And this one? Yep. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, Lenny. You said you moved with your girlfriend to some condo. Life's been tough since. You'd go with Alex. Cats are good. Well, the one cat, Anubis, I need to get to the vet. She's had some sort of respiratory issue, but she's had it for a long time, so that's... I gotta call the vet this week and get her in for... Other than that, the other two cats are doing good. Dog's doing fine. I'm still walking the dog. I gotta go walk the dog now. Oh, hamster! Oh, he dazed me. Take some thunderclap. Total waste of rage, by the way. Ooh, bandage. Very pro. I love when a mob dies and your character hits him anyway, like again. Like, oh, he died. You just hit him, and then your character continues to swing and hit him after they're falling to the ground dead. That's what happened, right? Just in that last shot. Here. We'll rewind it just so you guys can see that. Alright. So there's Alex Central, the douchebag. We rewind this just a couple seconds. Watch when I kill this mob at the very end. I'm going to hit him again as he's falling down. I'm kind of bouncing around crazy here. Booga, 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 booga. Alright. He's gonna die on the next... Right there, he's dead. Then boom, I hit him again. It might have been a delay of the animation. Couldn't quite tell there. Might have been. The animation was delayed. Let's see if we can get a couple mobs going here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, this is my favorite part about Duratar.
Yeah? What? This area? Or?
Yeah, this area. Just fighting the humans. It's fun.
It's a cool, yeah, it's a cool little area. I like it. I like it in WoW when they create little, you know, like villages or hamlets or fortresses. You know, just little like sections of the game where in sections of the game world where there's a group of people, and, you know, whether friendly or foe. Oh, we got multiple mobs here. So what you want to do with multiple mobs on a warrior is you want to get rend up on both. Go ahead and thunderclap both of them. But the most important thing is to keep rend up on both.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Definitely thunderclap once. I thunderclap twice, which was a waste, but you're generating so much rage because I'm getting hit by two mobs. So, anyways, let's check out this weapon. We got mace. I don't think I know how to use maces yet. We also got a gun. I don't know how to use guns. We got some bracers though. They're an upgrade. And skinning knife. We got two-handed sword. Don't know how to use two-handed swords. Man, you don't know how to use anything as a warrior. I mean, you have to get trained at all. I don't know where the weapons trainers are for the Horde, so I'll have to look it up. I guess we're done with. Actually, we're done with these quests, aren't we? Yeah. Oh no, we still need a sailor. There's a sailor. There's two sailors. Rend. Rend! Rend! Ooh, another shield. It's the same as what I have, though.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No, we don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, he brought back his friends. Look at that. I didn't want to waste a healing potion on his butt. Yeah, Looney, you haven't seen my cats lately? I don't know if I have, let's see. Here. I don't know if I have a recent picture. They're getting fat. The one cat, all he does is eat. It's funny, like, though, he's not really fat. He just has this, what's called a primordial pouch. It's where the skin below the stomach stretches down. Well, I got a lot of tabby cats have that. Let's see. I just got them a new donut toy. Just like the other day. Score. So I just posted this picture. So I just got them this new donut. And you can see one cat's in the donut and the other cat's trying to get in the donut. So yeah, and then he's knocking his food around. But yeah, they're doing good. A lot of people, when they level the warrior, they like to not use rend. Like, they like to basically just store up all their rage and just blow it on heroic strike. But I don't do that. I like to use rend, actually. I haven't really done the calculations, like number-wise, to see, you know, if storing up all the rage and just blowing it on heroic strikes is going to be faster kill. I really don't think it'd be faster kill times. I don't know. It might be. It just depends. Obviously, with a faster weapon, you can dump your rage a lot quicker because you can attack faster. With a really, really slow weapon, not the case. We can't use a bow. What ranged weapon do? Let's take a look. So we know how to use axes and swords and two-hand axes, and that's it. We're gonna have to train up on bows and guns and whatnot.
Taboo!
They invited me to a group, but I'm not sure why. Buji has invited me to a group. He's level 4. Just... Midlife crisis. Great. So your name is Alex Central? What? Alright, so let's turn this quest in wherever it's at. It's up top.
What do you need?
Alright, let's get that. Alright, I'll catch you later, Volker. I gotta go walk the dog and do some stuff, but I'll probably come back and level some more on the warrior, but I probably won't stream it because it's getting pretty late. Well, mostly because I'm tired. I streamed a lot today, like 8 hours, 10 hours, so Maybe do some loving offline while I watch a movie or something.
Okay.
Have a good one, man.
Bye-bye.
See ya. See you, Looney. It was good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. And don't be a stranger. I know you love Alex, baby. Don't give up your love for him.